Hello everybody and welcome to Starry Tarot. Hello. One second here. I readjusted some of my crystals because I added some new crystals and I will tell you my crystal journey in just a moment. Just want to say hello to everybody. Hi Shabakshi, Aurora. How are you doing, love? I haven't seen you in a while. Hey Lorraine, how is my girl doing? I hope you are well, sweet love. Hi Kaylee, welcome everybody to Starry Tarot. Hope everybody is having a wonderful Monday wherever you are out there in the world. The way that this channel works is I take donations for readings. Oh, there's stuff all over here. Blow this off. I take donations for readings. All of my donation information can be found at the top of the chat and in the body of the video. When we are through with donations or before donations, in between donations, we will be playing games for the chance to win a free mini reading, 5 cards, 1 question from me. And we do not have any donations yet, so we can jump right on into a game for the chance to win a free mini reading. Let's jump right on into it. You love the nails and the crystals. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Yeah, I went to Ohio this weekend for a wedding. Well, Nashville. We flew to Nashville, and then we drove up from Nashville to Cincinnati. I officiated a wedding. John's son got married this weekend. It was beautiful. And on the way, driving up from Nashville to Ohio, there was something, there's a roadside attraction called the Onyx Cave crystals, the Onyx Cave. And there was a crystal store there, and I picked up my very first, I don't know if y'all can see this, my very first Herkimer diamond. Oh, there you go. I don't know if you can see its brilliance, but Herkimer diamonds, I believe, are only found in Herkimer, I want to say Connecticut. It's a state up in New England. And by the way, these diamonds were like, yeah, this diamond, all these crystals were so cheap. I was like, John and I were looking at each other like, is it just me? I don't think all the crystals came from there, but they just must have been buying from people at really low rates. I got this gorgeous smoky quartz, and this is stuff that I recommend a lot of you keep. They're really high vibrational stones. I specifically get, they look pretty, they do look pretty, but I do specifically get them certain readers while I was I knew tarot, but while I was like kind of building my practice, certain readers helped me out. They were like, you're going to want to get certain stones, and Herkimer diamonds was definitely one of the ones that I was always told to get. Pick up some Herkimer diamonds. Selenite, obviously. I found this amazing, I'm almost done, y'all. I found this amazing piece of selenite. It's selenite, but I swear it's hourglass selenite, or more like a red selenite. Selenite is found mostly in Oklahoma on the Great Salt Plains. Wherever there's a salt plain, you can like dig up selenite really easily. I remember, I've heard people who lived in Oklahoma or still do, they're like, yeah, you can just go out to the salt plains and just like muck them up, just get into the muck and get your crystals. They're out there. And hourglass selenite's really cool. I don't think this is hourglass, but hourglass selenite is when a piece of sand gets stuck in the selenite and it creates a literal hourglass shape inside of it. But dude, this was like 50 cents, I think, or like 40 cents. Like, this stuff was crazy cheap. Oh, and then I finally got rhodochrosite, a piece of rhodochrosite. I think that's rhodochrosite. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I got a pyramid. I've always loved this stone. It's rose colored with black. Rose colored with black. And then I also got some garnet earrings, because garnet is my birthstone. Hi, Humility from Europe. That's awesome. I love Europe. I'm planning on moving there eventually, and I will be going there soon. Love Europe. I'm a European myself. I am an Irish citizen. I was born in England. The camera doesn't do, no, the camera don't do it justice. I will agree. Aw, thank you. Yeah, no, it's always so much fun to go to crystal stores and just check stuff out and look at what you don't have already, and because I have a lot of like the basic crystals, like the the basic ones like amethyst and citrine and quartz, and, you know, the regulars. All right. So who's interested in playing a game for the chance to win a free mini reading? The name of the game is I pull a major arcana card at random here, and you simply guess which one I have chosen at random. If you don't know the major arcana, that's fine. You can simply guess any number between 0 and 21. And as Lorraine said, she's right on it. Your first guess is your guess, so choose not wisely, but intuitively. Hi, Aisel. Aisel, did you just get my email? I wasn't able to do your private reading, love. I got your donation like right as I was flying in last night. And then I had I had to go to the doctor's today. So I'm basically just like sitting down now. So we can do your reading. Aisel made a donation for reading yesterday. So Aisel, we can do your reading after the game, or before the game really, because your priority. Donations always take priority, or we can do it over email. It is up to you. All right, Aisel Lorraine guesses number 9. Aisel guesses number 5. Mary guesses number 7. Humility guesses number 8. I'm going to give it like 5 more seconds here. Shabakshi, I knew there was someone else. Shabakshi Aurora guesses number 3. Is that all? I think that might be all. Hi, Zasha. We're playing a game for the chance to win a free reading. She's on it. Zasha guesses number 4. All right. When we have a winner chicken dinner. Okay, that's all. Congratulations to Shavakshi Aurora. I ended up playing the Magician, which is number 1, and 3 is closest to 1. So congratulations, Shavakshi. Please go ahead and post your question right down there in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, Zasha. Yeah, there's no, well, if you want to be, the list is donation only. So if you want to be added to the list, you're more than welcome to make a donation. I'm posting all my donation information right here. If you are interested, thank you. And Aisel, please let me know what you want to do, love. If you wanted me to do your reading right now over my live stream, or if you would prefer I do your reading over email or Instagram or wherever. We usually talk over email, so I'm assuming that's where you would like. If you would not like to do it over live stream, it's up to you, Miss Aisel. Thank you. Shabakshi would like to know, will I be able to maintain good CGPA? I'm in this semester's exams. Absolutely. Let's see. I'm just curious, what is a CGPA as opposed to a regular GPA? I'm literally, I don't know, so I just want to know. So in 1 second here. Okie dokie, and let's change this over. 1 second, I'm sorry, love. No, that's not what I want to do. I would like to go to channel. No. Sorry, 1 second, Shakshi. No, I want that turned on. Okay. Beautiful, gorgeous. We love it. It is the cumulative grade point. Oh, yeah, cumulative. Duh. CGPA. Yeah. Got it. All right. Let's get into it. You think email is better? Okay, you got it, hun. You got it, Miss Aisel. No problem. Okay, let's get into it, Shivakshi. And Shivakshi, what is your sign? Basically a form like percentage for giving marks. There are two systems in India, either percentage or CGPA. Okay, yeah, we have kind of, I don't know how, if you know how it works here. I mean, when I was in college, we had, yeah, I had my GPA, and then I had my cumulative GPA. My GPA was reflective, I think, of just the years, my year of, or maybe the semester. I don't know, but the cumulative was everything from, my freshman year onward. And I had a really good one. I graduated very well. I graduated cum laude. And you are an Aquarius as well. So I know you're a very smart lady. I have no doubt that you're very, very intelligent, and hardworking and focused and have goals that you are going to achieve. So let's get into this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Shivakshi maintain a, will Shivakshi be able to maintain a good CGPA for this semester's exams? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Shivakshi be able to maintain a good CGPA for this semester's exams? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Shivakshi be able to maintain a good CGPA for this semester's exams? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Shivakshi be able to maintain a good CGPA for this semester's exams? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will she be able to maintain a good CGPA for this semester's exams? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Shivakshi be able to maintain a good CGPA for this semester's exams? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Shivakshi be able to maintain a good CGPA for this semester's exams? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Shivakshi be able to maintain a good CGPA for this semester's exams? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Shivakshi be able to maintain a good CGPA for this semester's exams? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Shivakshi be able to maintain a good CGPA for this semester's exams? Right, you have your second last exam today of end of the semester. Ooh, yeah, that's intense. Okay, let's see. Hi, Neelam. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. The Emperor, that's a good one. My card for the day is the Emperor reversed. So I know I've been reading a lot about the Emperor reversed all day. The Emperor's good. That's good. Okay, the High Priestess reversed. Page of Cups reversed. Nine of Cups. And Knight of Cups reversed. It looks promising, Shivakshi. I don't know, I'm feeling overwhelmed, like I just want to hug you and cry a lot. Not of sadness, but like tears of happiness. Oh, yeah, no, I think this looks good, Shivakshi. This looks very good. With the Emperor here, you are in control. You are at the helm here. You're at the wheel. You are, I know this may sound lame, especially coming from a tarot reader, but this is a matter of free will. At this point, you have done as well as you can and put in all that you need. This Page of Cups, though, and the Knight of Cups reversed. I know you said that it's like the end of the semester. So is this exam going to be the deciding factor of your entire CGPA, or are there's more exams along in the future, right? Because what I'm seeing here is it's 100% up to you, Shivakshi. It's very much a matter of free will is dominant in this situation. The High Priestess reversed. This is interesting here. Striking out on one's own. You're going to have to kind of isolate yourself. Your birthday is June 14th. That's my mom's birthday. And I have my birthday. Not sneer about it. I don't want to spoil my mood. Just putting my 100% in. Yeah, no. And it looks, well, girl, we've got the Nine of Cups here, which is satisfaction. You will be satisfied. So if having a good ass CGPA brings you satisfaction, it looks great. It looks great. But what I'm also seeing that I can't not notice can't not notice. I went to school for English, girl. I don't know why I'm doing double negatives when I'm speaking, but what I can't help but notice here is the Knight of Cups reverse, the Page of Cups reverse, and the High Priestess reverse. Not because they're in their reversals, but because to me, that is saying that there's going to be some isolation. You're going to have to put, like, until the very end of all your exams, I don't want to, like, okay, it means near about 8 out of 9 CGPA. If that's what would bring you complete satisfaction, then that's it. The work that you have put in, is going to reflect. You will see it. You will actually be able to visualize and see the works and effort that you put in to your exams. But I am seeing isolation, having to isolate yourself until all of school is, until this, at least, I don't know. I'm low key getting until all of your exams are done. I don't know how much more school you have to go, Shivakshi, but the High Priestess reverse is one who is striking out on their own. Page of Cups reverse and Knight of Cups reverse is withholding emotions from people, withholding your energy that you will that you could potentially be sharing with other people, like with friends, family. I don't know if you're single, but like, I don't know, you might have a boyfriend or a romantic partner or a potential romantic partner. What I'm seeing is holding really, I hate that term, isolating yourself, but it's going to be a bit of that. Shivakshi, you are going to have to. Where is my orange juice? Sorry, I wasn't asking you, Shivakshi. I brought my orange juice in here. So long as you stay focused and know what you want, this is in your hands. It's in no one else's hands but your own. As I'm sure you know, you're putting in the work. It's, no one's going to be grading unfairly. These are exams. It's not open-ended. Yeah, my phase is going rough now. The days my friends had passed out from college and my relationship is not going good. There are high tides, but thank you for putting it in positive and motivated words. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, what is it? Because honestly, Page of Cups and Knight of Cups is really more romantic energy. So I'm like, what is this thwarted romantic energy being thrown in here? And I will tell you that when I was in school, I sometimes had to not neglect, but put aside problems I was having in relationships or problems I was having with friends, because that's a lot of energy that we have to spend, a lot of mental energy, and it can absolutely thwart your efforts. My first year of college, I got dumped my week of exams, and I failed almost all of them. I did terribly. I didn't fail them, but I was an A student, and my instructors knew that and saw that in all my work. I just lost it with exams. I was not able to study correctly. Thankfully, because I was a young student, I was new, teachers were just like, you're fine. All my teachers gave me a redo. They were really, really kind, but they also were like, you're a freshman. This might not be the first time this is going to happen to you. You're going to have to, it's tough to toss aside those emotional, our emotional life or our personal life, but to a certain extent, it's necessary. I did very well. Well, here's the thing, girl. He was a jerk, that guy. Well, he was a jerk. He broke up with me. Yeah, it takes two to tango, but here's where I see that he was a jerk. He got back together with me because he saw what had happened, and he didn't want to see me. He didn't want to be with me, but he also didn't want to feel responsible for a young lady like to lose all of the hard work that she'd been focusing on, because he knew I was such a studious student. So we got back together with me, right? And then I was able to really, really study and focus and hunker down. And then he waited until the end of the school year to break up with me. But that told me two things. One, he's a jerk, but he's a considerate jerk. Two, I can't wallow. This was not the time. I couldn't afford to wallow in sadness. And I'm so glad I didn't, because that guy's just a dude and I don't even know where he is in this world, and I don't really care. But I excelled in school. And if I had, you know, relinquished myself, I suppose, to focusing on that, I wouldn't have done as well. My CGPA would not have been as outstanding the by the end of my college career. So, hey, Diamond Girl, how are you doing? I am doing well. Cowards, man, are those who can't stand with women of great heart. Yes. Absolutely. And I'm so glad that he broke things off with me. Obviously, I wasn't then, but looking back at it, I see that my angels and my guides were like, this is not the guy for you. I was 18. I was very young. I had a lot of living to do, a lot more people to meet out there. And he just wasn't serving me. Yes, he was. Yeah, he was a coward. He was a coward. But I won in the end. But it taught me a lesson. And yeah, the instructors, forcibly scolding our mind to just focus on studies. Yeah. And it's like you have this opportunity now. You're in school. You have this wonderful opportunity. Like, you've got to harness it like a bull by the horns. You know, you're not going to be in school forever. Hi, Dorothy. There is no list. If you are looking for a free reading, we might be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading. Again, thank you so much. What was I saying? To just kind of, it's like you have this opportunity right now, Shabakshi, and it's so important to really harness it and take full advantage of it and succeed, because it's going to set you on the path that you need to be, your destined path. I'm talking to a friend on a rooftop, and she's motivating me. Oh, I am. I'm shouting from the rooftops. Yes, girl, you've got this. You've got this. And it's just the present moment. Like, I mean, once school is done, you can, hopefully gather all the pieces back that might not be feeling that great in your life, in your personal life. And if people can't be understanding of that once you're out of school, and can't be respectful of the fact that you needed your space to study and be congratulatory to your successes, then they're not friends, and they're not worth being in your life. Like, that's when you really know your true, like, good people in your life. Thank you, Shabakshi. I'm sure she will love that. I'm sure she will appreciate that. She watches the channel all the time. Yes, we'll be having a little birthday celebration for my mom. Thank you so much, sweet Shabakshi. You've got this, girl. You've got this, love. All right, so we have still not received any donations yet, so we can hop on into another game for the chance to win a free reading, and everybody is entitled to play. Should I say, I don't know if entitled is the right word. Everybody is allowed to play. Everybody's allowed to play. It's very easy. Is anyone else tired of this full moon? It's funny. I married John's son and daughter-in-law on the full moon. I think Saturday was the day of the full moon. Was it? No, it was Sunday. Oh wait, no, maybe it's today. Got my moon calendar here. Oh, this is a really so it's not full entirely right now. Today's, oh, I'm on the wrong month. That might make sense. So what, today is the 5th? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought the full moon was on Saturday. That's funny. I thought it was on Saturday when I married Johnny and Susie. But yeah, it's today and tomorrow. We got a double full moon. Today and tomorrow. So yes, Lorraine, the energies are a little heavier than they normally are. I'm trying to embrace them. I remember I had one client, she told me that during Mercury retrograde and during full moons was her money magic time. And that's when she would harness all that energy and put it into her business. I'm like, yeah, right on. That's what's up. All right, so we've already got people picking numbers for the chance to win. I haven't even pulled a card yet, but let's get into it. All right. Oh, and I need to grab my orange juice. I will be right back. Thank you, everybody. All right, and we are back. So I am going to go ahead and pull a card. Right. All right, I pulled my card. Let's see, we've got Lorraine guesses number 5. Diamond Girl guesses number 10. Dorothy guessed number 15. Rhea Shiad guessed number 17. I noticed that I don't know why Dorothy's answers were both blocked. Oh, did she already make a guess? Oh. Okay, well, okay. So her first guess was a 15. Rhea Shiad guessed number. How you doing, Rhea? She guessed number 17. Doreen guessed number 16. Humility guesses number 19. Aisel guesses number 20. And Mary guesses number 7. All right. Let's see here. Oh, that's okay. Don't be sorry, Lorraine. It's all good. I can still read the messages, so I can see what they say. But thank you, love. Okay, let's see. Do we have? Okay, we got. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out here. I didn't go to school for math. All right, but we do have a winner. We totally do have a winner. Winner chicken dinner. Congratulations to Mary. I ended up pulling Strength, which is number 8. And Mary guessed number 7, which is closest to 8. Congratulations, Mary, on your win. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Shabakshi. Thank you, love. You are so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, here. Oops. All right, Mary. What do I see coming towards you in love? All right, let's get into it. One sec, I just need to spam. I'm doing the spamming today. All right. And Mary, what is your sign? Mary the Gemini. Okay, let's get into it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Mary in love? Hey Felicia, how are you, love? I was just in Ohio this weekend. I went to Cincinnati to marry off Johnny and Susie, and it was lovely. It was so nice. Okay, we have, 2 of Cups, 5 of Wands, King of Wands reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, and Judgment reversed. 2 of Cups with the 5 of Wands. Are you single right now, Mary? And is there someone that you're interested in? Like, I feel like there's one person in particular who you have your sights set on. And there's conflict. It's kind of a conflictual, with seeing someone, but he is not ready. Okay. Yeah, that is what I'm seeing here. We've got I don't know if you heard me when I pulled the first cup, I was like, pulled the first card, I was like, oh hey, whoop, Two of Cups, one of my favorite love cards. We do have the Two of Cups, so I do feel it. I see and I sense that there is this, I can't talk right now. There's a particular person in your life who, yeah, and he is dating someone else. We are good. Okay. But he's just not really ready right now, for a relationship. What do you mean when you say that you guys are good? You've pulled back your energy. Okay. And I'm seeing that too. With this Ace of Cups reversed, you're no longer flowing your love towards him. Or at least you're doing your best to not give him of your romantic energies. I think this is him right in the center, the King of Wands reversed. He does have desire for you, but he's definitely not looking for a commitment with any one person right now. Yeah, because there's a lot of conflict with that, with this Five of Wands, and it may not seem like it's a lot of conflict, and I'm not saying it's a huge amount of conflict, but it is an issue. You know what you want and you want him, and you know what you want from him, and he's been very forthright. It's good that he's been forthright about where he's at, but yeah, I will say, I'm not getting like your angel's blessing on this guy. He's not a bad guy. And he's not even, but he's bad for you is the message I'm getting. You're very clear on what you want. He's also very clear on what he wants. And he may not be as clear about it as he is, but I'm seeing someone who's wildly disconnected from wanting any kind of commitment. At least, I mean, these just general energies right now. Like I said, he definitely has desire for you. I don't know how deep the feelings run, but the desire is palpable. Definitely present. Do you know what his sign is? I'm definitely getting Leo energy from him, but he could just have Leo in his chart. But I am sensing someone who just does not. Like I said, he does have desire for you, but he's desirous for other women, possibly more than just the woman that he's dating. And low-key, like, I mean, he's dating someone right now, but he's definitely got a wandering eye. If the two of you have established some kind of connection. He's a Capricorn, okay. They're afraid of falling. They're the goat, and they're climbing up the mountain, and they are usually very successful people. They at least know. That's the thing, is Capricorns know what they want usually. They're usually pretty good at identifying exactly what they want and not being thwarted in any way from getting what they want. But like I was just saying, another issue with Capricorns is that they are afraid to fully fall. And the message I'm also getting is his current relationship right now, the woman he's dating, that is not going well at all. He's not the best guy. It's not that they're very direct, which is good. Yes, yeah, they are very direct. They don't beat around the bush. It sounds like he has been very direct with you. But the message and the energy I'm picking up is a dude who is just not ready for a romantic connection. He's got he's definitely got a sex drive. He's not happy. Yeah, I get that sense too. He's not the happiest guy. I'm not sensing a lot of happiness from him. He is a determined guy, but he's not super happy. And I think this also, the Ace of Cups reverse, may also be applicable to him in that I don't think he loves himself that much. I don't think he really knows his real value, what he can offer, what he should offer to people. I asked him if he was happy, but I knew he wasn't with his current situation. Yeah, no, he's not. He's definitely not. And the issue is that, and I don't know how long they've been dating. Hey, Diana, how are you, love? I was in Tennessee this weekend. I was in Nashville. I was in Tennessee and I was in Ohio. I was all over the place. With the Judgment reversed, I feel like he's not going to come to a decision anytime soon, either regarding his current situation or moving forward with you or with anybody. He's very stuck. And honestly, girl, the message I'm getting as to why he's not happy in his current situation is precisely what I was saying earlier. Is he doesn't really know. I don't want to say he doesn't know how to treat women, but low key, that is a message I'm getting. Is he doesn't quite know how to be a good man to a woman entirely. He's not a bad man, but he could be a lot better. He has a lot of potential to be a really good partner, and he doesn't take advantage of that potential, either with her or with you. He's just not, he doesn't have a full scope of what his romantic potential is as a person. He's the type of person who I would honestly say, why is he even dating? He needs to work on himself. Like, what's he doing to her? What's he doing to you? He needs to figure himself out, figure out what he wants, who he, dead ass, a little bit who he is, and then start talking to people. But like, he's not low vibrational. He's not like a low vibrational person. Like I say, he's not a bad person, not a low vibrational person. He's just not happy. And I don't just mean with his current situation. I'm getting like all around. Not like depression, maybe mild depression, honestly. Not very satisfied in his life, with his achievements, with everything in his life. He's just not satisfied. He's got to take a step back. I can't tell him what to do, but I think it would be great for him to take a step back and figure things out, because this Two of Cups is very real. Like I said, he does have affections for you. The first card that pops up, Two of Cups, he has a cup of love for you. It's like he just doesn't know how to drink from it. He doesn't know how to give of it. He doesn't know how to drink from your cup of love. And if anything, he's taking advantage of your good graces a little bit, which is exactly why you are pulling back with that Ace of Cups reversed. And your angels are like, right on, girl, you made the right choice. You're going in the right direction here. You're listening to your intuition and you're doing the right thing. Doesn't mean it's easy or fun. I understand that totally. But it will absolutely serve you. Yeah, it's going to lift you up to, if it's not him, and I don't know if it is, it's going to set you in the path to finding the guy who you are supposed to be with. Because that's what our angels are doing all the time. They're like playing chess up there kind of with our lives, like, and they always want us to be with someone. Not almost always, from my experience, they almost always want us to be not just with someone, but with our specific person. We all have someone. And I feel like they kind of try and manipulate things from upstairs so that you can be with the person. And sometimes it takes more time than we want, and it looks very confusing, but I promise you, your guides and your angels are setting you on the right track. Okay, love? And you're so very welcome, Mary. You got this, girl. You got this. And Lorraine forgot to mention to me, I have a job interview Wednesday. Oh, with the CEO founder of a company. Oh, that's a big deal. That's awesome. I'm nervous. I could use extra money, so I'm going for the position. Oh, yeah, girl. That sounds like a really good opportunity. Yeah. Meeting with the actual founder. I don't know how big the company is, but they want you. They want to speak to you. This sounds really good, Lorraine. That sounds really good. It's all about making that extra money. We all need it. Hey, life is not getting cheaper anywhere. Although I will say, for y'all that don't live in California, gas is like so unbelievably. I literally took a picture of the gas pump in outside. I was outside of Nashville. The cheapest I saw was $3.09. I was like, the cheapest you'll get here in the Bay Area that I've seen in the past 3 months was like $4.92, I think. It's like $2 more. It's insane. Um, Crazy, crazy stuff. All right, so we still don't have any, we still have not received a donation, so we can jump on into another game for the chance to win a free mini reading. If y'all are interested, please let me know. All right, we've already got people interested. Let me go ahead and pull up the card. All right. Oh, what a pretty, I don't know if I've ever pulled this card. How funny. What a pretty card. Okay. I don't know if that gave it away. Nah, I'm sure y'all haven't kept track of all the guesses. All right, y'all. Let's get into it. Diamond Girl guesses number 3. Shavakshi guesses number 7. Lorraine number 8. Aisel number 16. Diana number 7. Felicia the Sun. Dorothy number 7. Let's see. Who is the winner? Winner, chicken dinner. All right, we have a winner. Congratulations. Aisel, congratulations, love. I ended up playing the star, which is number 17. Aisel guessed number 16. That is damn close to number 17. Congratulations, sweet Aisel. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. And today we are using the Hermetic Tarot deck. The classic, based on the esoteric workings of the Secret Order of the Golden Dawn, the Hermetic Tarot deck. We love this deck. It's a nice classic monochrome moment here. Aisel, please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you, love. Aisel, do you want me to ask, okay, well, yeah, what kind of person were you in Alabek's eyes? How did Alabek see, how he sees you? How he currently sees you? Or do you want to know how he currently sees you? Hey, Jessica, how are you doing, love? I was in your state. I was in Nashville on Thursday night. Ow, I just pulled a muscle. Sorry. I was in Nashville on Thursday night, and it was bomb, dude. It was awesome. I want to go back. That place was fun. Just one night. Hey, Violet, how you doing, girl? I'm doing wonderfully, Jessica. I married John's son and now daughter-in-law in right outside of Cincinnati on Saturday. So I'm actually not as tired as I thought I would be, but it was a pretty, it was a journey and it was great. I had a wonderful time. And thank you so much for your donation, Miss Violet. Thank you, love. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, and we also got a donation from Miss Diana. Oh, geez. Oh, wow. All right, let's get into this. Hey, Jazz, how are you doing, love? Violet, is it cool if Diana goes before you? She's on her lunch right now. Is that okay? No, I did not get married, Jessica. Nope, nope, nope. I did not get married. I married someone. I married my roommate John's son and his now daughter-in-law. Violet, is it okay if Diana goes before you? Do you mind, love? Yeah, I officiated. Yeah, I was the officiator. Thank you so much, Violet. Thank you. She just has a 5 card. Thank you so much, Diana. Please go ahead and post your question. And I'm sorry, Miss Aisel. I'm going to add you to the list here. We got donations before I was able to get to your question, but you are going to be added to the list, love. Thank you. And we also received a donation from Jazz. Thank you very much, Jazz. Let's get into it. Let's do this. All right. Let's see. All right, Miss Diana. Does my supervisor, Amy, who is a Scorpio, have an issue with me? Okay, let's see. Excuse me. And thank you so much again, Violet. That was really kind of you. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Amy have an issue with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Amy have an issue with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Amy have an issue with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Amy have an issue with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Amy have an issue with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Amy have an issue with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Amy have an issue with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Amy have an issue with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Amy have an issue with Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Amy have an issue with Diana? Ten of Wands, Justice reversed, Two of Swords reversed, the Moon, and Five of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, she does. She has an issue with you. She's not being fair. Justice reversed. We do not like this card. That is not our friend. We effing hate this card, Justice reversed, especially, in any situation. Yeah, she's not being fair. She's being very petty. This sounds like a situation where a person was given a little bit of power, and instead of being like, great, this is my opportunity to be a leader and really demonstrate some good work here, this is not that with her. She's like, ah, cool. Now I can just boss people around. I get to be the boss now. I have no, she even brags about being a boss. And I don't think you're the only one that she is being unfair to either. Well, justice reversed is discrimination, in my opinion. Well, there's no reason to judge someone or treat someone in an unfair way. She has all the white girls in the office chilling, and the AC has me out in the heat with the men. Yeah, I knew I didn't like Tennessee that much when I was there. There were like no black folks. It was like all white folks. Like that was a little weird. Like no brown people, no Asian folks. Like yeah, I come from a really diverse place, but everyone's in cowboy boots. Everyone was looking at me, not in a bad way, but I definitely stood out because I was wearing my Doc Martens. Like Yeah, oh, that's so gross, Diana. That's so gross. And you hit the nail on the head. She's a piece of work. With this Ten of Wands, told me to go to sweep the grounds the other day. Is that even your job? I mean, if it's part of your job, then that's fine. But she has me and the Mexican girls working like slaves. Okay, F that. No, no, And do you have any... Hi, Roberto. Is there anybody that you can go to about this? Because this is, I mean, this is very clear to me. Justice reversed. She's a piece of work. Ten of Wands. She's really high. She's a very difficult person who should not be in the position that she's been in. If anything, she may have even gotten that position through like not kosher means, you know? Yeah, right, Felicia. It was like, and I was like, wow, like y'all notice that the crowd here is very homogenous. I mean, the music was freaking good and it was good food, good eating, but yeah, a little weird. Anyway, Two of Swords reversed. She's got some predisposition. The moon, this is something that she conceals at work. That's what's going on. She is, I think she's right. I know she's racist. The message I got was that she chitty chats with her friends about like, yeah, I'm such a boss, blah blah. Yeah, I treated that person like that, blah blah blah. I don't know if she has an accent like that, but I'm just copying the people I heard this weekend. I feel like she brags about that. I do believe she's racist, especially with this moon card here. Like that's something she talks about amongst her friends. This isn't right. This is fucked. And do you have any like restitution? Do you have anyone? Do you have anyone that could be an advocate for you in this situation? That's a very loaded potato comment assertion for me to make, to say that someone is racist. It's one of the ugliest things in the world, but I'm seeing it, I'm hearing it, I'm feeling it. I'm like, yeah, and you have no one that you could go to. It's Five of Pentacles reversed right here. You may, I mean, this is not right. This is, I was just gonna, that's just what I was gonna say, girl. This might just be something that you can't, that you should leave. That it's like a bad relationship, like a bad friendship. You unfortunately may have stumbled, you stumbled into a bad job here. I mean, not, I get that too. Jealousy as well. This Two of Swords reversed. She's thwarted in some way. I think she feels physically threatened by you. You're a very beautiful woman. I don't know what she looks like, but I am getting that message that that's part of what is going on here. It's a way for her to feel better about herself. Oh, so fucking gross. It's a way for her to feel better about herself, you know? I mean, that's what fucking racism is, right? Let's hate on someone because I feel like shit, because I'm trash. Yeah, you think, Jazz? I don't know. The message I'm getting is Diana should just quit. Because that's the true justice here. If she has no restitution. Yep, we are around the same age and she looks much older. That's what I was getting. Yeah. Milk, girl. Milk. Don't think she was putting sunscreen on every day, right? Yeah, no, I don't get the sense that she looks that great. And she's very insecure about that. See down in front of her face. Then when she is looking, ask her to repeat it. Ooh, Jazz. Now that's something. Get a book and start writing. But I mean, yeah, that is a good way of trying to deal with that. I just don't know if it would be effective. Sounds like she is stuck in her ugly energies, and I don't know if she's going to wake up and be like, oh wow, I'm a racist bitch. Whoa. Oops, you know, like they tried to run me out of my job and stood my ground. HR, no HR, I don't play about with my money. Oh no, hell no. And she is taking it out on me. This is a white state, and I need to just leave. I noticed it was a white state, girl. I was like, and I thought about you. I thought about Jessica, and I'm like, this is a fucking white ass state. Like, I don't even feel comfortable. Like, So, and that's where I worry. That's where I'm like, where do you have anyone that could advocate for you? And it won't be worth it. Her daddy her daddy runs the company. Yeah, I would leave. I would absolutely leave. If it's her pops, if it's her daddy, that yeah, it's not gonna make a damn difference. She's where she's at. Justice reversed. Justice reversed. Fucking say their names. Fucking stand up and be a good ass human being. No, you don't. No, just leave. Just leave, baby. Yeah, no. I'm like getting chills. Just leave. Yeah. And I would love to see Diana open up her own business. She's got the chutzpah. She's so smart. You're so smart, Diana. Like, yeah. Leave. And don't feel badly about it at all. Know that your angels got your back, and are in full support of you leaving this shit situation that you should not be a part of. That's disgusting. And I know you'll find something so much better. This is like, you shouldn't be treated this way. It's like dating someone new, and it all seems good at first, but then like the third date, they scream at you and you're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is not the right behavior. This is not the correct way to treat me. And understand that people who act like that, they don't stop. Especially if there's no advocacy, they don't stop. It's really hard. And sometimes, like I was gonna say, like if there was a good HR and it wasn't her father's company, you might be able to get restitution and justice from this. But that second card, justice reversed, it's in 10 of Wands. It's not worth it for you. This is too much of a burden. It's not worth it. No, love. And you'll find something better. You will find, this is just not right. It's just not, you've got to just know and look and only look forward. You're going to find a new job, and anything, I feel like anything is better than this. Like that's, yeah, your boss is your boss is the big boss's daughter. No. I don't want to say I've been in a similar situation, but I have, in the sense that my boss was the owner's wife, and she was like picking on me, and I had a feeling it was maybe because she felt a little insecure about being a little older. She's still absolutely a knockout, but I definitely got insecurity from her. And I told y'all about this. Her husband used to like totally like be creepy with me. He would wink at me all the time. Whenever he gave me an assignment, he'd be like, "Oh, go use my computer in my office," because I didn't have a computer. And this happened like 3 times. I went on his computer, there was porn on it. Like, and I should have taken this all down. I should have written it all down, because then I ended up getting laid off by his wife. And now I know why, because he's a predator. Wasn't right, wasn't okay. But I just wish I had taken more notes, taken more, had some proof of how I was being treated. About to call my mom. Anything would be better, because she in here tripping on me for no reason. And you're there right now? Yeah. Nope. You're on your lunch break. What the fuck? Yeah. No, call your mama, girl. You're okay. You're gonna be fine, and you're gonna find something. Anything is better than this. Anything. This is gross. This is not right. And like I said, they're just gonna continue to do it if you don't have any advocacy. You'll find something, love. Hey, Bruna A, I cannot answer health questions. Thank you so much. Can't answer health or legal questions. You got this, sweet Diana. You got this, love. Don't worry. Do your best not to fret, because I do truly believe, I know there's like I said, anything out there is better than this. And we'll get you on the right path. Okay, hun. Thank you so much, love. You got this. Like I said, I'll just repeat it over and over again. You've got this. And if I knew her, I'd have half a mind to go down there and talk to her myself. What the fuck? I have no doubt your mom probably wants to do something similar. Like, what? Like, ugh. Diana's got this, everyone. All right. And thank you again, love, so much. And I'm glad I was able to clarify that for you. And we just received a donation from somebody. Please let me know what your name is and where you donated. Thank you very much. All right, Violet, you would like a general. You got it. Hope you're doing well, love. Let's see here. All right, let's get into the card cam. Get into the card cam. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. All right. Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Star, Ten of Swords, Six of Pentacles, the Lovers, Five of Swords reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, the Fool reversed, Nine of Cups reversed, and King of Swords. Okie dokie, let's see here. Queen of Pentacles reversed with the Five of Swords reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed, is burnout, like burnout from work, burnout on trying to find work, the journey of trying to find a position, a job position that you are, the job position that you are looking for that's going to fulfill you more than what you have right now. But we do have the Five of Swords right underneath, reversed, which is feelings of defeat beginning to dissipate. I don't know where you're at in your job searching journey. Please let me know if you would like to. I'd love to hear. But the message, the energy I'm getting is that you are continuing forth on your search. And just with these two cards, that you are continuing forth on your search and you are a little more hopeful than you were last time I spoke to you. And the other message I'm getting is you're not, I think I mentioned this last time I talked, feeling burnout, been really tired lately for the last few weeks. That could also be there's a really heavy full moon right now, tonight, tomorrow, and I don't know if it was yesterday. No, it's tonight and tomorrow. We've got a double full moon. I know you said it's been the last few weeks, but it could also just be you just working really hard, doing what you need to do. But what I'm seeing here is you are feeling more hopeful with the Star, and you're also not letting the no's get to you as much. When you do get a rejection, you're like, on to the next one, brush that dirt off my shoulder, I'm all good, there is something out there for me. Hi Luna, you want to donate, but can you put your question in the donation? You absolutely can. The only issue with that, Luna, is I have to incant your question. Oh, but I can, Luna, I can mute I've done this before. If you don't want me to speak your question out loud, I can mute it while I'm in Canton, and you can, and then I can, and then I can proceed with your reading going from there, or we can do it just entirely offline, like on Instagram or email. Let me know what you'd like. Yeah, you're definitely much more hopeful now, Cam, or at least there are some feelings of hope that are starting to manifest within you. You're starting to see the light. There is hope. Yeah, okay. Well, we got the Star with the Ten of Cups reversed underneath. There is hope. You are starting to see more of a light at the end of the tunnel. But however, you're still in the tunnel. Things are still a bit. I don't want to say totally dark, but you're not satisfied. Yeah, Nine of Cups reversed. You're not satisfied. You're not at a place of satisfaction at this point yet. Have you left your last job yet, Violet? Or are you're still at your old job, but are you searching? What are you still with that old job? Feeling more out the weeds lately. Yeah. What does that mean? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Feeling more out the weeds lately? Oh, like feeling things out more. My screen name is Jessica Mel Marfulman. Oh, Jessica, you made the donation. Thank you, love. I'll add you to the list when I'm through with Miss Cam's reading. Thank you. Thank you so much. Haven't left yet, but searching UES. You're so much cooler than me, Violet. I don't even know what UES means. Okay. I'm gonna try. I should have just tried to seem cool and look that up, but one sec. What does UES mean? Oh, but searching, yes, you meant searching, but searching, yes. Okay, so I thought it was like an acronym or something. Yes, you are searching. You are hard on the grind for sure, and that's what you're accepting the fact. Yeah, that's this full reverse. You still haven't moved forward, or you still haven't moved on from your old job, which is good. You don't want to leave. It's never wise to leave a position before you haven't found another one, as I'm sure you're well aware of. But yeah, you haven't this full reverse. You haven't left yet. But the end is near with the Ten of Swords. The Ten of Swords is an end. Is something coming to an end. And your job's going to be coming to an end. Of course, you got to find something in the meantime. But that's what I'm seeing here. I'm getting to it, girl. I'm getting to it. I love this here at the end. The Lovers, the King of Swords. That's a good ask. The Lovers is definitely a job situation that is very desirable. The Devil can be a bit more of a ball and chain, but I'll get to that in just a moment. Let's get to the Six of Pentacles with the Nine of Cups reversed. Yeah, okay, we already hit on the Knight of Cups reversed. Sorry, Nine of Cups reversed. You are not currently satisfied with your current situation. However, you do see the wheels turning, which is interesting. We like the Pentacles in the Hermetic deck are actually wheels. You do see that the wheels are turning. You are seeing some results, and you're starting to. And please correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like within your search, you're definitely starting to have a better grasp on what you can offer the world, what you have to offer, what you want to offer, and your value, what your true value is, and what you're worth. Finding something, and you will find something that's commensurate with your skills and your abilities. Six of Pentacles is financial harmony. Finally being able to cultivate enough so that you feel very harmonious in your financial situation, that you're able to Six of Pentacles is often generosity, giving and taking. And there's nothing better. I gotta say, like, when you are doing well financially, one of the best things about doing well financially, one of the things that feels best, because I have not always been in good financial positions in my life, and I'm doing a lot better now, literally, thank God. But one of the nicest things is being able to share, and I don't mean like lending people money but yeah, being able to lend people money, but being able to donate, being able to volunteer of your resources to things that matter to you, people and situations that matter to you. That's truly like financial harmony. And then I'm loving this here at the end, girl. We've got the Lovers and the King of Swords. I think you're gonna find I think you're gonna find a really good ass job. I think within the next couple of weeks, so long as you keep on grinding, Oregon grinder. As I was saying earlier, the Lovers in the traditional deck, as you may know, are the same as the Devil. Only in the Devil, they are chained in front of the Devil. With the Lovers, they are unchained, but they're in a harmonious union. So this job is going to not feel like a ball and chain. It's not going to feel like a means to an ends. It's going to feel like this is my career. This is what like keeps me fabulous and free financially, and gives me purpose, gives me a sense of purpose, gives me a sense of self. When people ask me, what do you do for a living? I'm proud to tell them what I do for a living. That's what I'm getting here, is you're going to get to that place very, very soon. You're on your way. Nothing can hold you back. Nothing can stop you now. You're on your way. And King of Swords is a wonderful, wonderful boss. I hate the term boss. I don't really even like manager. I prefer the term leader. Like my manager for my day job, she is a true leader. She just wants to make sure she knows what her job is, and her job is to make sure that all of us are able to work in the best conditions that we can. And she does that. She's amazing. She's one of my favorites. I feel so grateful to, like, I've always had, not always, but I've had a lot of really bad bosses in my life. Having a wonderful boss, I've had one good boss before, and she was amazing. It's inspiring too. Like, I feel like this person's going to inspire you as well. You deserve to be in harmony. Yes, you deserve harmony, girl. You absolutely deserve harmony, and that's what you're striving for, and you're gonna get it. It is on the horizon for sure. The Lovers and the King of Swords. There's no okay, I just got a message from you guys. There's no reason why you should not have this harmonious financial / career situation. You deserve it. You've been working towards it. There's nothing that should be stopping you at this point, and nothing will be stopping you, is what I'm seeing. Yes, great bosses, great leaders. They're so inspiring. Like, they're few and far between, but when you do have one, it's just like, hell yes. Like, that's what it's all about. Like, working in a more harmony. Just making sure that everybody is doing well and everyone's in harmony. Yeah, no, this looks really good. The Lovers of the King of Swords, I love that. And furthermore, this might not be a boss, girl. You could possibly be a leader in this position. This could possibly be you. Some kind of a leadership position coming forward towards you. Because I know you'd be a great boss. I know you'd be very fair. Boss, supervisor, manager, whatever you want to call it. Maybe not initially, but that was actually what I was thinking too. I feel like this boss, manager, whatever, is going to really take you under their wing and kind of show you the ropes. Almost like an internship, like a paid internship kind of. Yeah, this looks great, girl. This looks wonderful. A true leader and guide to help you to get you on the path that you want to get here. This looks really, really good. This looks very good, Violet. And your guides are not being ignorant of the struggle. They, like, first card we pulled, Queen of Pentacles reversed. They understand. They know you're feeling tired. They know you're feeling burnt out. Straight up, Queen of Pentacles is burnout. They understand that, and it's totally valid. And they're also saying it's all going to be well worth it. Your efforts will not go unnoticed, and they will not go unrewarded. Yes, exactly. Stepping into more leadership type roles. If that's what you're looking for, like, then I do think you are that King of Swords. Now that I'm thinking about it, I do think but the message I did get was you are going to have a wonderful boss. But I think they're going to set you more on the path of your own leadership position. I know you've got that in you for sure, and I know you're fair. I think we've talked about this before. How good you are in leadership positions, and how the people you've worked for have seen that. Yeah, this is wonderful. This looks great, Violet. You keep on keeping on, keep on grinding those wheels. You've got this, love. Yeah, I'm really happy for you, girl. This looks really promising, very promising. That's what I love about this season. Some spring, summer. I feel like there's just so many opportunities and everything. People really open up a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of opportunities out there in every respect, not just career, but people find new love, new friendships, just new methods of connecting. Good stuff. And let me go ahead and add Jess Mel to the list. And thank you again so much, Violet. As always, I always appreciate you so much, and I hope I brought you some clarity. And hope, for sure, because we had the hope card there, the star. Miss Aisel, so thank you so much for being here, and congrats on your win. Thank you very much for your patience, love. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Aisel, please come to the chat. Thank you. And thank you very much, Miss Luna, for your donation. I will go ahead and add you right here. And yes, we will incant that. I will incant that silently for you. No problem. No problem. Aisel, please come to the chat. Thank you very much. Aisel, please come to the chat. She won a free reading, and that is that. Yeah. Aisel, please come to the chat. Thank you. Barbecue sauce. Aisel, please come to the chat, love. Thank you very much. I'm going to give it another minute or so. If Aisel is not here, we will move on to the one, the only Jax. I'm going to give it another minute or so. Miss Aisel, please come to the chat. Thank you. Please be a buddy and make sure to click that like button. It really, really helps me out. Everybody, thank you so much. Aisel, please come to the chat. Thank you very much. Aisel, please come to the chat. Thank you. Don't you know? No, I don't want to do that. Thank you. Aisel, please come to the chat. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, it's for that. Okay. I don't know if Aisel's here. I think Aisel might have stepped out of the room. Can I give another 20 seconds or so? All right, we're going to move on to Sweet Jazz. Thank you so much for your donation, Jazz. Thank you, love. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. And if you made a donation, please let me know what your username is so I can add you to the list. Thank you very much. We just received a donation. All right. What would be the outcome if I was to tell Nay that I would be open to working towards a commitment with her? Okay, and she's a Sag, and you're an Aquarius, right, girl? Ah, sorry. Okay. Yes, Aqua Tribe. All right, let's get into this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would be the outcome if Jazz told Nay that she was open to working towards a commitment with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would happen if Jasmine told Nay she is going to work on a commitment with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would happen if Jasmine told Nay she was going to work on a commitment with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would happen if Jasmine told Nay that she'd be willing to work on a commitment with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would happen? What would be the outcome if Jasmine told Nay that she was willing to work on a commitment with her? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What would happen? What would be the outcome if Jasmine were to tell Nay that she was open to working on a commitment with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would be the outcome if Jasmine told Nay that she was willing to work on a commitment with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would happen if Jasmine told Nay that she was willing to work on a commitment with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would happen if Jasmine told Nay that she was willing to work on a commitment with her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would happen if Jasmine told Nay that she was willing to work on a commitment with her? By the way, happy Pride Month! Happy Pride Month, Jazz! Happy Pride Month to everybody. Happy Pride Month. All right, let's get into this. 5 of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, 5 of Swords reversed, the Tower reversed, and Strength. It doesn't look great. I couldn't comment, but I'm the one that just made it. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Allie. I will add you to the list when I'm through this reading. Thank you. It doesn't look great, Jazz. I'm really sorry. Is she currently seeing someone else, or are you seeing someone else? Something about balancing people into one's life. It could really go either. I'm seeing it could really go either way, but let's break it down. 5 of Pentacles is not ideal. 5 of Pentacles is feeling left out in the cold, leaving someone else out in the cold, abandoning someone entirely. Okay. All right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. So her ex is holding her back. She wants you, but she's torn. She's torn between two. She wants both of you. I don't know how clear she's made that. Sagittarius, no offense to my Sagittarius out there. I love you. You're great. I love you. I have lots of Sag friends. Strength is known as fortitude in the Hermetic deck, but it's also known as lust in some decks. Forget which deck. I think the Crowleyan deck. It's strength is lust. So she definitely has she wants. I don't know if y'all already hooked up, but she wants to continue. If you guys haven't, she would like to have the Jasmine experience. But she's afraid of falling for you with the Tower reverse. She's afraid of falling for really anyone, I feel. And I fear that you would end up feeling defeated with the 5 of Swords reversed. Although it is reversed, processing defeat. But I feel like I feel like it would lead to, it would, I feel like it would open a Pandora's box. I feel like it would open, she may tell you one thing, but think another. That's what I'm concerned about, because she does want you so badly, but she also wants her ex. So that's what I'm concerned about, is her saying, yes, I do want to work on a commitment with you. She told me this, she said if she sleeps with me again, it will come with feelings. I think it already has, honestly. I think it already has, I think she already has developed feelings for you. But yes, she is correct in that I believe those feelings would be a lot stronger if it happens again. Um, and that's just science. We're women. We release oxytocin in our mind, in our brains, when we are physical with people. It's just how nature designed us. Um, so she's maybe got a stronger block on that, and was able to. And thank you so much, Scylla, for your donation. Thank you. We'll add you to the list. Yeah, I'm concerned she's going to say one thing and do another. Oh, okay. Hi, Scylla. Hope you are well. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. And weirdly enough, I see you guys hooking up again. I know there's free will involved here, and you and consent. You live your life and you do what you want to do. But I'm somehow seeing you guys hooking up again in the future, and that leads me to believe that she may not be saying what she really means. That she might just be saying what you want to hear. Because she wants both. She wants both of you. Unfortunately, and it don't work that way. I mean, some people have thruples. Some people that works out great, but I don't think that's what you're looking for. I don't think that's what maybe that is what she's looking for. I don't know, because the glaring message I'm getting is she wants both of you. So that's my concern. That's my concern, is that she'll say what you want to hear. Yeah, and I almost thought, like, I was kind of thinking that too when I was shuffling. Like, I'm a little reticent about her not being completely honest. And I didn't even know like what the situation was at that time, but something was telling me like she's not gonna be honest. Like, and that's not fun. But yeah, that's what I'm seeing, love. That is what I see. And I hope everything does work out. I hope that she can figure herself out, figure out the situation. Because like I said, she wants you. She definitely wants you. So hopefully she will come to her senses and figure something out. Thank you so much, Jazz. Again, I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity. Thank you. Aisel, there you are. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you so much. She tried to make you jealous. Yeah, no, you don't want that. Yeah. You're very welcome, love. Thank you. What kind of person was I in Alabek's eyes? How does he see me? Oh, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What kind of person... Okay. What kind of person did Alabek see Aisel when they were in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How did Alabek see Aisel as a person when they were in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How did Alabek view Aisel when they were in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How did Alabek view Aisel when they were in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Alabek view Aisel when they were in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Alabek view Aisel when they were in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Alabek view Aisel when they were in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Alabek view Aisel when they were in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Alabek view Aisel when they were in a relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Alabek view Aisel when they were in a relationship? You tried emailing me and DMing me. I did not see it. I'm so sorry. I didn't see, I checked my email earlier. I didn't see anything there. I was out of town, love. I was out of town for a wedding from Thursday till yesterday. I just flew back. So I haven't even checked my Instagram, but I will check that. Thank you. All right, we have 9 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles reversed, 2 of Wands reversed, and 10 of Wands reversed. He saw you as someone who is indecisive, Aesol. Oh, I'm so sorry, Allie. I'm so sorry. Let me update this list. I am so sorry, Allie. There we go. All right. So he saw you as someone who was indecisive. He did see you as someone who he felt that you wanted to move away from him with the 6 of Swords. This is surprising to me. Okay. I read your email, Aesol. Hi, Dune. Yes, the priority list is a donation list. Thank you. And we might be playing another game for the chance to win a free reading, but we do them within the first 2 hours when we don't have donations. So if that's what you're interested in, please stick around. But if we go past the 2-hour mark, we'll be done with free readings. And if that's the case, please hit the notification bell. And we usually do them within the first half hour or so of the live stream. Thank you. He saw you as someone who he didn't see. I think he saw you as someone who may not have wanted a relationship. There were also money issues with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But Ace of Pentacles reversed is not just instability in love or not so much an inability for love, but instability of creating a solid foundation. And part of that has to do with money. And knowing him and your journey, his journey and your journey, and knowing that he ended up marrying someone who's very, very wealthy, that is something. He is a very money-minded person. I think so too. I do think he has the wrong idea about you, but I also do think that people change. And I think reading your email, it sounds like you felt differently about him when you guys first dated, and it wasn't. And this happens. It may not have been the reason, but it was like only when he was gone did you realize that you wanted him. And that does happen. You don't know what you got till it's gone. He was from a poor family. Yeah, that does make a big impact in his life. I don't want to say he's a gold digger. I don't like that term, but he is very money minded, and especially when it comes to relationships. I mean, I shouldn't say this because this is sexist, but no, I'm not going to say it because a man or a woman can be a gold digger. Usually it's put upon women. Women are seen as gold diggers, but there are lots of men out there who also are looking for a partner who can upgrade them financially, especially if they came from nothing. And I mean, I don't know what he does for a living, if he tries to make money himself. I'm kind of not getting that vibe. And he thought that your parents would not accept him into your family because of this. That's interesting. No, nothing is your fault, Aesol. It's not your fault. Nothing is anyone's fault. No. There are reasons for everything that happens in this world, Aesol. Everything. First of all, I think I've told you this before. Your guides don't want you to be with him. He's not the man that you are supposed to be with. And the message I get all the time is they so wish that you could divert your attentions and energies away from him and get set on the path of finding your true person, because he was not the one. If he was going to be the one, this wouldn't have happened. I know you feel like he's the one. I was not honest with him and did not speak openly. But I also don't think that he was entirely honest or speaking openly either. 10 of Wands reversed. He felt that you were a little high maintenance. And I think this has to do with his lack of money. That you might want nice things and he wouldn't be able to provide that for you. I don't like the energy from him. I just don't. And I know that you love him and you still have feelings for him. But the message I get from your guides every time, girl, is they wish you would move, divert your attentions to and cut that cord from him, because he's not serving. He's not the one for you. And maybe you weren't honest with him and maybe you didn't speak openly, but there was a reason for that. And maybe you're not realizing it now, but there had to have been some reason for it that was valid. And when I'm seeing this Ace of Pentacles right here in the center and knowing that he married a very, very wealthy woman, that says a whole lot to me. I think I hate to say this, Aesel, this hurts me to say this, but I feel that you put him on a pedestal that he should not be on at all. I feel like there is definitely a sense of, now that this person's gone, now now I miss them. There's some reason why you were honest with him and not speaking openly with him, is the message I'm getting from your guides. And they may have even put certain energies within you to push him away. They so don't want you to be with him, Aesel. There is a guy out there for you that they want you to be with, and it's not him. He wouldn't have served you the way that you need to be served romantically, okay? He did have feelings for you, as you did for him, but just because two people have feelings for each other doesn't mean that they're going to work out well romantically, unfortunately. And I think that hi Anila, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you for the welcome. Thank you. Yeah, the message I keep on getting is that you will heal from this, and you should do your very best to start healing from this as soon as you can, love. I have if you go to my community tab, I have a cord cutting ritual that I've never done. I haven't done it myself yet, or needed to, thank God, knock on wood. But I have had people who have done it and come back to me and be like, wow, like my world is opened up now. Now that I have cut myself off from this person, I found myself, I found, my person. It really opens things up, and you're being held back right now with your emotions for him, and your guides just want to see you be set free. I did. Thank you, Anila. I had a wonderful time. Thank you. They just want to see you be set free, and I want to see you be set free, Aesel, because there is a wonderful man out there for you who's going to treat you like the queen who you are, and there won't be any issues or any questions. You won't have to question where he's at. You'll know that he loves you and that he's there for you, and that's what your guides and your angels want you to have. And it's out there, and they're saying that all of this was for a reason, that they did not want you to be with him, and they still don't, and it hurts them to see you hurting, okay? You did nothing wrong, Aesel. You did nothing wrong. You really didn't. Like I'm saying, there was some reason why you felt that way, and it might be difficult to examine now, but I do think it will come to you, and if anything, it was your angels putting certain emotions and energy into you to divert you. And I've seen this happen before, and it doesn't feel good, I know, but it will feel so much better later on. You'll be able to look back at this and be like, oh dear, I dodged a bullet there, and I found my true love, okay? Thank you so much, Aesel. I really appreciate you, and I will be emailing you tonight. Thank you, love. All right, let's move right on to Jess Mel Marful. Jess, thank you very much for your donation, Jess. You're so welcome, Aisel. You are very welcome. And I hope I brought you some clarity, love. Jess Mel Marful, please come to the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And let's see. Let's get into the card cam here. Jess Mel Marful or Jessica Martinez, please come to the chat. Thank you so very much. It is your turn. It is your turn. Jess Mel Marful, thank you so much. Please come to the chat. Jess Mel Marful. Jessica Martinez, please come to the chat. Thank you. So for any of you who might be new to the channel, when you make a donation, I add you to the queue, and when I call your name, you will have 3 minutes to come to the chat. If you don't come to the chat within 3 minutes, we'll just move on to the next person in the queue, and we will read you when you come back. If you are not here by the end of the night, that will unfortunately become either a donation to the channel, or you can redeem your reading when I'm on again. Thank you so much. But that I think it's important to note that here. Jess Mel Marful, please come to the chat. Thank you. Thank you very much, Anila, and thank you very much, Jim. Thank you. I hope y'all are doing great. Let's add you to the list. Jess Mel Marful, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you so much. You're going to shower though, so how long should I be back in? Well, we've got a few people before you, love. So you should be good. I wish we had a paging system. I wish there was a way that I could be connected to y'all's like phone or Instagram or something and page you, so you wouldn't have to just wait. In the future, that's my dream for YouTube. Jess Mel Marful, please come to the chat. Thank you very much. Jess Mel Marful, please come to the chat. Thank you. Oh, we don't put. No, I won't put you at the end, Anila. We'll read you when you come in. That's not a problem. I'm not super. Some readers have a rule like that. I don't mind. But yeah, you go take your shower, girl. You're all good. All right, Jess Mel Marful, I'm going to give you another 10 seconds. If you are not here, we are going to move on to Miss Luna. All right, we are moving on to Miss Luna. Luna, thank you very much for your donation. I know that you... There she is. There's Luna. I know Luna would like me to incant this silently, so I'm going to be muted. Y'all, I'm going to be muted for a moment here. One sec. All right, sweet pie, let's get into this. Incanting. All right, girl. All right, so I'm going to mute this. She wants her reading done silently, so let's get into this. All right. All right, let's get into this. And you are, sorry, PayPal, get it together. All right, you are a Scorpio, and he is an Aries. Okay. Five of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Wands reversed, Seven of Wands, and Six of Cups reversed. Yeah, Six of Cups reversed. I see that's no contact. I think you mentioned no contact between the two of you. Yeah, Six of Cups is the communication card. I don't know how much you know about tarot, but the Six of Cups is the communication card. And I see that he's pulled back communication-wise. I feel like it was more his decision than yours, but please correct me if I'm wrong. Hi, Jensmel Marvel. Please stick around. You will be next, okay? When you make a donation, when it's your turn, you have 3 minutes to come to the chat. If you don't come to the chat, we'll just read you after this reading. But please stick around so we can do your reading. Thank you very much, love. Oh dear. Okay. So how long were you two together, Luna? Started the no contact. Oh, you started it. Oh, okay. And blocked him everywhere. Okay. No way for him to get to me. But I'm starting to miss him a little. Okay. Well, he misses you. Five of Pentacles. He feels abandoned by you. He feels left out in the cold. Low-key, it kind of sounds like you did. And that's fine. You have your reasons. But he feels that way. You only dated him for a month. Okay, well, he misses you. Five of Pentacles, that's someone who's left out in the cold. Someone who feels abandoned. Hi, Jess. I'm doing this reading right now. I can't read. I'll be reading for you when we're done with this. Thank you. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, wow. He sees you as his queen. He made a sad Spotify playlist about me, but I found my self-worth and I had that post-breakup glow. Yeah, and I don't know if you said that there's no way for him to contact you. You blocked him everywhere. He feels really left out in the cold. He misses you. He misses talking to you. Seven of Wands, he feels that this was a connection that was worth defending. I know you have your reasons, though. You don't have to tell me why you had to block him, but I know you had your reasons. People don't just do that for no reason. You know, you have feelings for him. Yeah, he sees you as a queen. Queen of Pentacles. He sees you as his potential queen. And he feels sad. He feels a little confused. And straight up impotent. Knight of Wands reversed. His mojo's gone. You've had a post-breakup glow. He's wallowing. Like, he's not doing great. Hi, Jess Marvel. I see that you're here. I need you to stick around. That's all. Please stick around, and I will call your name when I'm going to do your reading. Thank you, love. Yeah, he sees you as definitely, this was something that was worth defending, this connection. But yeah, he feels really low, Luna. If you wanted to teach him a lesson, you absolutely did. He feels lost. He feels really lost without you. And I know it was a very brief connection, but the energies were very, very strong. And yeah, he feels like some extra insight here. This Knight of Wands reversed. I feel like he feels like he's got no mojo. He feels very insecure. He's kind of just like, why did she leave me? You know? I blocked him. Oh, I am so sorry, Luna. I need to tell Jess Marvel to read to 1 second, sweet Luna. Thank you so much for your patience. This is getting to me. She needs to, Jess, I need you to refresh your browser, please. I think she's behind, so she keeps on saying, I'm here, and she doesn't understand that I'm reading, because there's a lag sometimes with the stream. Okay, Miss Luna, you blocked him because he was very avoidant and emotionally unavailable. Yeah, he's not the most emotionally mature man, and that's the thing is, like I said, whatever lesson you wanted to teach him, I feel like I hope he's learned it. He's definitely, I feel like he's learned his lesson. I just don't know how much he's going to apply it, but damn if he doesn't miss the hell out of you. He is very emotionally immature. You gave him a lot, and when you left, he definitely felt hurt. Yeah, he does. But with this Knight of Wands reverse, I will say, yeah, me too. We always want to know that. At least he missed you and he was hurt. But at the same time, if you were to unblock him and welcome him back into your life, I'm concerned that, like I keep on saying, I think he's learned his lesson. He's learned his lesson. I take that back. I don't think he's learned his lesson. He knows that he had a lesson that he needed to learn. I just don't know if I don't think he's emotionally mature enough to actually apply that lesson, that he needs to be more present and available for you. I feel like the cycle will start. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. He's just not in a place where he can truly hold you and treat you as his queen. Yep. Only changes when you're absent. That's precisely what I'm seeing here. It's like he doesn't know what he's got till it's gone. And then once he gets what he wants again, he reverts back to his old behaviors. So you know the cycle. You're seeing it. You're a smart girl. Yeah, but it is good to know that he misses you and that you made your point and he heard it loud and clear. You are so welcome, Miss Luna. You are so welcome, love. I appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity. Thank you. All right, Jess Mel Marfel. Now we are on Miss Jess Mel Marfel. Thank you very much for your donation, Jess Mel Marfel. Now it is your turn to post your question. Thank you so very much. Jess Mel Marfel. Please come to the chat and post your question. Thank you. Jess Mel Marfel, please post your question. Thank you. Jess Mel Marfel, I need you to stay in the chat so that I can do your reading. Oh, there she is. All right, sweet. There she is, Miss Jess. Thank you so much. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Did you refresh your browser, girl? Because sometimes I think there was a lag. It's not the first time it's happened. It happens a lot on here. There's for some people there's like a minute lag or so. And I need to hydrate. Oh, well, while Jess Mel is typing her question, I'm going to grab some OJ. So I'll be right back. Thank you, y'all. Jess Mel Marfel, I need you to post your question in the chat. Thank you very much. Please post your question. Otherwise, I don't know what to ask. I need you to type your question. I'm going to give you 3 minutes. If you're not here, we're going to move on to Miss Allie. Thank you very much. Please post your question, Jess Mel Marfel. Please post your question. I'm going to type it just in case you are lagging. Let's see. On your computer, please. And I gotta move this orange juice fountain off. It's over all over everything. Oh. Jess Mel Marfel, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you, love. Jess Mel Marfel, I need you to post your question in the chat. Thank you. Jess Mel Marfel, please post your question in the chat. I thought she was here. I don't know. I think she disappeared again. Jess Mel Marfel, please post your question in the chat. Jess Mel Marfel, I need you to post your question in the chat. Thank you. Jess Mel Marfel, I need you to post your question in the chat. Thank you. Jess Mel Marfel, please post your question. There she is. Okay. What is the current energies of the visual art director Donna and the principal Tina? Are they positive or negative towards me? Okay. So, and do you know, and Jessica, what is your sign? And what is Donna's sign? And what is Tina's sign? And what I'm going to do is, you donated for a 15-card reading. So I'm going to do a throwdown. I'm going to do, the first 2 columns will be Donna's energies. The last 2 columns will be Tina's, and the center column will be the general energies in the in this dynamic. Okay, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Excuse me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna's energies? What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Donna and Tina's energies towards Jessica? Angels Messenger, the Spirit Guides for Donna, and Tina's energy is Steve Jensen. I am still waiting for Donna to write me a reference letter for my next job. I asked for the reference about 3 ago. The visual art director and the principal. Do you work at a gallery? You don't have to tell me if you don't, but that sounds really cool. I minored in art history. And I am an artist's model during the day. I'm not an artist, but hey, if you can't be the artist, be the art, right? Okay, let's see, love. So this is for Donna. Well, okay, well, I'm going to pull them as such, but I'll tell you. The first 2 are Donna, last 2 are Tina, center is your general energies. What are the current energies of the vision? Yes, we're getting into that right now, hun. We've got the Fool, the High Priestess reversed, Page of Cups, the Magician reversed, 9 of Pentacles, the Sun reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, 9 of Swords, 3 of Cups, the Lovers reversed, 2 of Cups, I saw that when I was shuffling, 7 of Cups, Page of Pentacles, you've got this, 8 of Wands, and 4 of Swords reversed. Okay. All right, so Donna's energies are these 2 columns over here. We have the Fool. You also posted in PayPal. Thank you so much, Jess. So this is Donna's current energies that we have towards you. We have the Fool, the Sun reversed, and the 2 of Cups. I kept on seeing the 2 of Cups as I was shuffling. High Priestess reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, 7 of Cups. So the energies from Donna are quite positive. She definitely sees a lot of potential in you with the Fool. She sees you going forth in your careers, in your journey in your career, and being very successful about it, or finding a lot of success within your career. Okay. The Sun reversed with the 2 of Cups. I feel like there are some energies from other folks where you work that are not as positive. She sees you in a much more positive light than you think that she does. She may even conceal a lot of the potential that she sees in you. She might not be very communicative about that, and I don't know what her reasoning for that would be. Maybe she doesn't want to give you a big, like, too much of an ego or something. I don't quite understand why she would withhold these lovely things that she feels about you. But she really feels that you have, 2 of Cups, that you are meant to do what you're doing, and that you are where you are supposed to be right now. You are going to be moving forward, and I do see that. But in terms of Donna's energy towards you, so far very positive. Yeah, she wants to see you strike out on your own with the High Priestess reversed. I just see she feels that there's a lot of potential in you to move in moving forward in your career. She has some concerns about you. Oh, that's the Queen of Wands reversed, not the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Then that explains the Sun reversed. That explains why she might not be as communicative as she is about how she feels about you. You're a Gemini. Okay, love, that helps me. Thank you. She has some jealousy issues with the Queen of Wands reversed. She has some jealousy issues. Oh, I think Jess, there's a lag on your stream because we're not. I think you're answering something that I asked a little while ago. So I'm going to ask you to please refresh your stream. One moment. I think there might be a lag here. Okay. Well, there is some she has some jealousy issues, and I think that's why she may be concealing all she just sees so much potential in you. Yeah, Seven of Cups. It's like the world is your oyster. She sees you as someone where like the world is your oyster, and that might be part of this jealousy thing. It's not that she feels that things have come too easily towards you. It's that she sees, it's like she wishes that she had the I don't know, the chutzpah, the the desire that you have when she was in your position. Um, yeah, so that's interesting. Donna's got a little bit of jealousy issues towards you, but despite those, there's a reason why she feels jealous, is what I'm seeing. She sees so much potential in you. Potential that I think she wished that she had when she was starting out herself. Tina's general energies towards you are more direct. She is more communicative, but not as positive as Donna's. Tina Tina sees potential in you, but she wants to see more. She feels like you could. It's actually quite different from how Donna sees you. It's like she thinks that you have actually more potential than you are displaying. I'm still waiting for Donna to write me a reference letter for my next job. You asked her 3 months ago. Okay. Yeah, she's taking her time. But she sees, and what, okay. So is this an internship? She may be wanting to keep you with this Two of Cups because she sees so much potential in you. You're an art teacher. Oh, wonderful. That's fantastic. As you know, well, okay, so I work at an art college. I work at an art institute. And I'm just a model. I'm just an artist's model. I've been doing it for years. I love it. But I will say, I don't know what level of art you're teaching, but there are egos. And I am an artist myself. I'm a photographer. I've been working on photography books for years. And I've worked with a lot of photographers and artists. Some of them got some serious egos. And that's kind of what I'm getting here, especially with this Queen of Wands reverse. They've both got ego issues. And that is a problem. Would it be possible for Tina to write you a letter? Because it's interesting because she does see potential in you, but not as much as Donna does. And with all this potential, like I said, like with all this potential that I'm seeing that Donna feels for you, we also have the Queen of Wands reverse, which is also jealousy. So there's a reason why she feels jealous for you. She feels jealousy towards you, if that makes any sense. Jealousy, in my opinion, is one of the most useless emotions. It's ego. The best thing to do with jealousy is to, as one of my favorite people said, use it as a compass to navigate what you want in life. And that's not really where she's at. Donna feels, Tina. I feel like Tina we've got the Eight of Wands here. She's more communicative and I feel would be more on top of writing a letter for you if that would be possible. I don't know if she's in a position to or if you would want her to, but she's more communicative, more flowing with her, with what she has to express. Three of Cups and the Magician reverse. Yeah, she's like I said, she does see a lot of potential in you, but she wishes that she saw more for some reason. I don't know what that's all about. But she fully appreciates the work that you have done. We got the Two of Cups and the Three of Cups. I almost feel like they please correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like they don't want to see you move on because they want to keep you there, if that makes sense. They see a lot of potential in you that Donna barely communicates with you. Yeah, she like is very withholding. I'm sensing of her opinions and feelings towards you. But ironically, they are, well, there's jealousy, okay? And like I said, what comes with jealousy is, she sees something in you she wish she had. But I'm also getting the sense that they want to keep you there. And I don't know if that's a possibility, if that's a reality, that's a possible reality, that they might just be wanting to keep you where you currently are. Yeah, no, Tina sees a lot of potential in you too with this Nine of Pentacles. You're on your way to your Ten of Pentacles moment. Let's see. Four of Swords reversed. I feel like Tina is more self-involved. In this situation, she focuses much more on herself, and I'm not saying she doesn't observe you in your work, because she absolutely does, but she's a little more caught up in her own stuff. With the Lovers reversed, and definitely with the Four of Swords reversed here, it's like she's caught up pretty deeply in her own work, but definitely much more expressive, more, or at least a little more communicative than Donna is. I feel like Donna, this is all she keeps this all to herself. Okay, so for the general energies, she is way more accomplished. Okay. Wait, who's way more accomplished, Donna or Tina? Yeah. Well, and that's why you're looking for a letter. I mean, I'm assuming they've been there longer. They're, I don't know if they're older, but they've been teaching longer. This is interesting. Your general energies, right down the center, we have the Page of Cups, the Nine of Swords, and the Page of Pentacles. This is a wonderful, despite the fact that this position, and please correct me if I'm wrong, does cause some anxiety and fear, maybe even some sleepless nights. Nine of Swords being right in the center here. Nine of Swords is the Lord of despair and cruelty, anxiety, insomnia. But you are meant to be where you are. It's setting you, the page is like you're on your way to being where you need to be. You are the Page of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. You've got the Page of Cups is the princess of creativity. You've got that cup of creativity, and you are going to allow that to flow, and it will flow, and it will bring you pentacles as well. It's going to be it already is a paid job. You're an art teacher, but I see a better position for you in the future. The message I'm getting from your guides is you are supposed to be there. This has been a means, but it's a means to an end, this position. It's going to set you on a greater path. But you have more going. It's like I feel like, and please correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you've got more going on for you than you think you do. That you don't acknowledge or congratulate just how I barely get support. These people get paid pennies. Okay, so this is almost more like an internship or like an apprenticeship type deal. Yeah, so I feel like, yeah, this is definitely a means to an end. It will set you on the right course to making those pentacles. I mean, you're getting paid, like you said, you're getting paid pennies right now. But this job is setting you on the right direction to making that money, to creating, to teaching your skill, your value, your art, disseminating your knowledge and skills to the world. But yes, it's been trying, it's been difficult. Sorry, this Nine of Swords, this position is difficult. You're getting paid hardly anything. Of course, it's going to cause you insecurity and anxiety. That makes perfect sense to me. Your feelings are totally valid. But your guides want you to know that this is going to set you on the right course. I know you asked her 3 months ago, but she will. I feel like she will come along. It just may take a little while. Tina already wrote you a letter. The presentation was, I was expecting better content. Oh, okay, that's what this Eight of Wands is. She's already done it. Okay, that sucks when you, yeah. I've never experienced that. I used to work in publishing, and when I was in my 20s, and I used to do a lot of internships, and I always got I always got good letters. And if I didn't, yeah, I would be so pissed. Like, it's like I just like basically slaved away for you, like. But I feel like I think Donna is going to come around. She has some ego issues holding her back, but what I'm seeing here is your guides are saying that this, although it may feel difficult and very trying at times, you are on the right path. You are where you're supposed to be right now, because it's setting you on the course to being not just the Page of Pentacles, but the Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups. You're on your way. The Page is actually the student. And I know you're not a student, you're an art teacher, but you did say that they're a little more accomplished than you and you're looking to move on. And you are moving on. You are on the right path 100% here, despite the anxieties that it may be, resulting in your life. You are 100% on the right path. Don't let other people, try not to let it, as difficult as it is, try not to let other people's egos affect you. Know that you haven't done anything wrong. You've done everything right. And you've proved yourself. Yeah, I can tell. And you're gonna get what you want. That's what I'm getting. The message I'm getting from your guides is, as long as you continue doing what you're doing, it shouldn't take too much long. It should not take too much longer for you to finally get that letter from Donna. If you can, try, maybe ask, I don't know how many times you've asked her, but don't feel shy about asking her again. Be very firm that you need this. And yeah, you need this. You have dreams of being in other places, and that's your right. You have the right to happiness. You have the right to accomplishing your dreams. And being here has been a slog. You feel undervalued and underappreciated. Yeah, that's that Nine of Swords right in the center there, girl. I sense it, and your guides do too. They said that these feelings are valid, but that they won't last much longer. Things are going to start changing soon. And don't be afraid to speak up and ask again for that letter. Yeah, I sense that they were older and just further along on their journey than you are. Yeah, don't be afraid to ask again if you haven't already. Congratulations, Diana. Woo! I've been thinking about you like all night now. That so disturbed me, what you told me. I'm so happy for you, girl. That is wonderful. Yes, we will not be slaves. No way. You will not be mistreated. No, not happening. Not today, not tomorrow. I'm so happy for you. Whew, so happy for you, Diana. All right. Yes, Jess. I would also give it a timeline too, if you can. But a message I keep on getting is to not be afraid to speak your voice here. I know it's been 3 months and she hasn't presented anything. It might be time to tap her shoulder again, and be vigilant about this, because there's no reason why you shouldn't be getting the things you should. You have demonstrated that you've demonstrated your value very wisely and very effectively, despite not actually seeing the results right now. But that is what I'm seeing in the cards, love. I believe you're new here. I don't know, anyone in the chat can vouch for me, but I will tell you the truth. I don't sugarcoat things. If I see that if someone feels crappy about you or they don't like your work, I'll tell you. Like, I will tell you. But what I'm seeing is they do appreciate you, and it's almost like they just want to keep you, and I think that the more you speak your voice, the more they're going to see that this behavior is not correct, and you need to move on. You have a lot of potential, and you know it, and you've put in the work. I am a long-term leave replacement. Okay, so they're, okay. So they want you there. That's what they do. They want you there, and maybe not for the right reasons. Best course of action here, use your voice. Use your voice as much as you can. Don't feel, try not to feel intimidated by them, okay? You've put in the work. I know they're older and more established, but you've put in your work, and it's their job to lift up you. Really, it really is. That's really what they should be doing. They're not behaving correctly. So I would put a timeline on this, and if they don't come around within the next, like, however long, 3 months, 2 months, whatever, I would definitely start setting a new course of action. Maybe just using Tina's letter and not Donna's, and just getting the hell out of there, even if Donna, doesn't write you a letter. Yes, I am still we just received a donation from Jasmine Moore. Thank you, Jasmine. I need to see how long my list is. I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed. Am I? Okay, how long is the list? We got... Okay, it's getting a little long. Yeah, I can take a reading. I can take a reading. I might have to close close donations after this. That's totally fine. Lena Love, you did not miss your turn. No, you did not. Thank you so much, Jess. Thank you. I elevated the art education program at the elementary school. No other art teacher has done what I've done. And that's what I was getting. That's what I was getting, was that you've done something that hasn't been done before, and they see that, and they're being selfish, I feel, and wanting to keep you because you are such a star. But like I said, you've got to have a timeline here. I do see them coming along, but your guides are saying that what you did was amazing and will not go unnoticed, and will lead you on the path that you need to be, where you're actually making money and you are satisfied with your job. Okay, love? Thank you very much, Jess. I really appreciate you, and I truly hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. Thank you. Allie, thank you very much for your donation, Allie. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for your donation, Allie. And, oh, let me update this. We did get okay. That wasn't, okay. Got a donation from Miss Indigo Stars. Allie, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you very much. Will Steven ask you out? Let's see. And and did you want this to be a 10-card reading, Allie? Yeah, I would ask her again, for sure, because she may have even, I don't think she's forgotten, Jessica, I don't think she's forgotten, but she definitely needs to be reminded here that you need to fly, you need to soar. Sure, Allie, and Allie, what is your sign and what is Steven's sign? Hi, Germany, real quick. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask out Allie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask Allie out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask Allie out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask Allie out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask Allie out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask Allie out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask Allie out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask Allie out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask Allie out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask Allie out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask Allie out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask Allie out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask Allie out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask Allie out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Stephen ask Allie out? Okie dokie. Let's see. And you're a Libra and he's a Gemini. That's a good combo. Okay. We have Six of Swords reversed, Five of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, Page of Cups reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, the Star, Six of Pentacles reversed, the Empress, the Moon reversed, and the Magician. Well, he's really, really on the fence. You're very welcome, Jessica. You are so welcome, love. I hope I brought you some clarity, and I wish you all the very best of luck going forward. You have an amazing job, girl. We need to teach the children art. We need to get that out there. It's so important. It's so healing. So what you're doing is God's work. It's very admirable. Thank you, Jessica. So what I'm seeing here is he's very on the fence. This is a matter of, and I don't know if you've gotten a reading on this already, Allie, but this is very free will, is a big factor here. As it stands right now, he's not really thinking about asking you out. Current energies, he has thought about it. Oh, and he's the Gemini. That's why he's on the fence. I feel like he's back and forth, Allie, with the Six of Swords reversed. You guys are flirtatious with one another, right? What's the extent of your connection with him? Hi, Scylla, you did not miss your turn, honey. You did not. You'll be next, though, okay, hun? So what is the extent of your relationship with him? I feel like I sense that there's definitely a lot of flirtation. He is attracted to you. With the Star and the Empress here, absolutely, very attracted to you. But I feel like I'm either sensing. I am kind of sensing a little bit of F-boy energy, a little bit. He's an old classmate and you worked together a lot. Okay. Do you guys still keep in contact? Because that might be what's going on here. If you're not like seeing him constantly and like in the forefront of his mind, he may just not be thinking about you right now. And it's nothing personal, you know? It would just be like you're not present in his life. You're not his direct sphere of influence. Yeah, Six of Swords reversed. It's like you're currently like you don't see each other a lot. Not really. Yeah, I feel like that might be the issue here, is you're not super present in his life. Oh, I just received it right now. Thank you, Diana. But he does see a light in you with the Star. He does think you are attractive. He thought you were attractive. He still does. You just graduated. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you a little story. When I graduated college, I was dating a guy. We had just started dating. We'd only been dating for like a month. And when we graduated, he just like ghosted me and moved back down to Orange County. And I'm not saying that's what's going on here, but there is something to be said about having just graduated. I don't know if you guys live in the same area, what your plans are, but like what your personal plans are now that you've graduated and what his are, and how different, how they might be different, how they might be the same. Absolutely, Jessica, you got this. It's Ace of Swords, use your voice. You got a voice, and that's it. He moved to Orange County. Are you? Yeah, Lena. This guy, he moved to the OC. That's where he was originally from. Anyway, Five of Pentacles reversed, the Six of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, it's like right now he doesn't have a lot to give with the Six of Pentacles reversed. There's a lot going on in his life, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And he's, yeah, there's definitely, he does not have a lot to give right now emotionally with this Six of Pentacles reversed. And with the Five of Pentacles reversed, that's where I get, like, he's just not in a place where he's looking to commit or be with anyone. He does think you're smoking. Like I said, he does think you're really hot. He thinks you're definitely a potential person. He was very attracted to you when you guys would work together. I don't know how much you guys, I think you said you guys didn't really flirt that much. I'm not sure. But he did think you were very beautiful. Does think you are very beautiful. Do you know if he's single? That might also be okay. There's something holding him back, and it could just be all the energy that's associated with graduation this time of year. Queen of Wands reversed. This makes me think that there might be someone else. That there might be another woman in his life. You don't know. Okay. Yeah, because that's what I'm seeing and I'm sensing that there is and there was attraction to you, yet there's something holding him back. And like I said, it could be just the flux of energies around graduation time. They're crazy. They're good. I mean, it's a celebratory time, but it's also I don't know, like, if does he plan on moving, like, I don't know if he plans on moving away, or like what his plans are. I think he's got big plans. Yeah, Page of Cups reversed. He doesn't have a cup of love to give right now, love. He doesn't have a cup of love to offer right now. And he's in kind of a confusing place in his life, and the moon reverse is definitely being in the dark, feeling confused about things. I think that he's got a lot of big plans, and I think that it's he's just not focused on romantic endeavors right now. Yeah, King of Pentacles reversed. He's not feeling entirely stable, which makes sense. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm getting the sense that he's very, very career driven, and is really he's got a lot of plans going on. Literally, every man sounds the same. Low-key, Lena, Scylla, Lena, I don't know what to call you. Low-key, I was thinking a little bit the same thing. Like, I don't want to, like, because then I'm like, damn, like, that, am I just, like, comparing this to my experiences? But, I mentioned it once, but I'm not comparing this to my experiences. I am seeing someone who has feelings for someone, but they've got a lot going on. Yeah, he's very, very driven with the Magician right here. He's in a place where he's really, and I hate to put it this way too, but it's like it would take some magic for him to come forward. If there's any way that, I mean, you know how you feel about him. Thank you very much, Alex. Thank you. You know how you feel about him. Um, if you, and you, I think you know what you want from, you would like him to ask you out, right? That's the question, is you would like him to ask you out. You know that. The best course of action I would give you here, if he doesn't have a girlfriend, um, is to be as present as you can in his life. Like I'm, if you're friends with him on social media, definitely interact with him a lot, communicate with him. Make sure if you want to be in his general sphere of influence and on his mind, there is a way to do that. Um, Possibly, yeah. I do think there's a way, I think that if there's a way for you to be closer to him and just like as a friend, then this could definitely get the gears going because there is potential. But if it's a matter of like he's deciding to move to Timbuktu and start a job at a law firm or something, I don't know what his dreams are. I don't know. Wouldn't that be funny if that's what it was? But if he's got some big dreams, then yeah, I would definitely put a timestamp on it. Yeah, yeah, it is. It does sound like a lot of work. Oh, oh, my girl just popped in. I didn't even notice her. Estrella is a close personal friend of mine. She just popped in to say hello. Hello, Estrella. All right. I'll prefer for him. I mean, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does sound like a lot of work. You might want to put like a timestamp on that. I'll prefer for him to reach out. I feel like I came of desperate. I feel like I'm kind of desperate when I reach out. Yeah. If that's how you feel, um, that's totally fair. And I didn't mean like reach out to him and be like, hey, like, you want to go out? That's not what I meant. I meant just like being like, hey, like, comment on like his posts, like that. That's really cool. Or I don't know. I don't really go on social media a lot, but like just I meant just like interaction. But I totally get it if you want him to make the move. I 100% get it. I get it. Yeah. Thank you so much, Allie. I really appreciate you, and I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. And congrats, girl. Congrats. Can we all congratulate Allie on her graduation? Congratulations, girl. That's a big deal. You've got a lot coming up now in your life. A lot to look forward to for sure. I love your picture, Diana. You look like Whitney Houston on the cover, on the Bodyguard cover. Like the picture right there. I freaking love it. Hi, Mish. Welcome. All right. Lena Love, Miss Scylla. Thank you so much, Scylla. Hi, Mish. If you are looking to Cash App, here's all of my information right here. Well, you are welcome, Miss Diana. You are so welcome. Where, well, you don't have to tell me where you live in Tennessee, but I was wondering, like, where is Diana in Tennessee? Like, I was like, damn. I was talking to Steven about how I loved Nashville, and like, we should go on a road trip and check it out. I want to go to Austin. I've never been to Texas, and I've heard Austin's really freaking cool. I just like music cities a lot. They're fun. Lena, Scylla, Lena, Scylla, Milla. I don't know what to call you today. It is your turn, baby girl. Please come to the chat. You're in Knoxville. Oh, okay. I don't even know the difference. I don't know the distance from there. I just know Memphis, Knoxville, and Nashville are the main cities there. Where is... Girl, if I ever come to visit you, Diana, you know I got a gift for you. You know I'll be coming with a little present for you. It's about 2 hours from Nashville. Damn. I wish why we had no time to go. We're driving up to Ohio, but oh, I wish I could see you. That'd be so cool. Scylla, it is your turn, honey bunny. It is your turn. And I need to know. Okay, you want two. You got it. Can I manifest my court date being dismissed and having the best outcome? I'm so sorry, Scylla. I can't answer legal questions, girl. I'm really sorry. And I'm hella sorry about whatever you have to go to court for. It's not fun. I don't enjoy having to go to court ever. Luckily, I haven't had to many times, but not fun. Last time I went, I had to go to court. It was, I got a misdemeanor. No, it was an infraction. I got caught, you know, the devil's lettuce. I got caught in Palo Alto, and the cop was even just like, really? I'm like, really, cop? Like, can you chill out? And I didn't say that, but he was just like, really? Like, why don't you just do it in your house? Well, I'm like, because I'm on my lunch break. Anyway, so I got a ticket and I had to go to court, and I bumped F the Police by NWA as I was driving in. I don't. No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Scylla. It's for legal reasons, and yeah, no medical, no legal. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying that you're gonna sue me, but there can be some issues there, and I just don't want to play around with it. It's just been a strict rule of mine. I can't do it. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sure he does. And I had to go to a class on like how drugs are bad, and the woman who ran basically everyone was just like, we even went across this. There was a place across the street from the center to where you could buy your cannabis card. All of us in the class just got in trouble for smoking cannabis. The woman who was running the class was an ex-alcoholic and was talking about how bad alcohol is. Like, low-key, yeah, alcohol is not good for you in large amounts. I get it. Talking about how bad heroin is. Okay, I get it. You know, but like not one word about cannabis. And then like half of the class just went across the street and got our I think the cop even said that, like, just get your prescription or just get your card. So stupid, so dumb. Like, drugs are bad. They're so bad. Well, I manifest the best outcome for the situation giving me anxiety. That's a good way of asking it, babe. That's a good way. All right, let's get into it. Drugs are so bad. They're so bad. Oh, I need to hydrate real quick. One sec. We're manifesting Nine of Swords reversed, Justice upright, maybe Ten of Cups. Thank you so much for your donation, Misha. I will add you to the list. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Scylla manifest the best outcome for the situation that's giving her anxiety? Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Scylla manifest the best outcome for the situation that's giving her anxiety? Angels, messengers, and spirits, will Scylla manifest the best outcome for the situation that's giving her anxiety? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scylla manifest the best outcome that's giving her anxiety? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scylla manifest the best outcome that is giving her anxiety? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scylla manifest the best outcome that's giving her anxiety? Angels, messengers, and spirits, will and can Scylla manifest the best outcome for the situation that's giving her anxiety? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scylla be able to manifest the best outcome for the situation that's giving her anxiety? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scylla be able to manifest the best outcome for the situation that's giving her anxiety? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Scylla manifest the best outcome for the situation that's causing her anxiety? Okay, let's see. Five of Cups, King of Pentacles reversed, Strength, Eight of Cups, and Six of Cups reversed. Low key, no. You've got the strength, you've got the fortitude. But it's Five of Cups is guilt, loss, regret, feeling like I don't want to say feeling like you've done something wrong, but yeah, it's loss, regret. In the Hermetic deck, it's the Lord of Loss and Pleasure. But this is a temporary thing, very temporary. Um, King of Pen. We're not seeing the Eight of Swords, so that's good. There's no, yeah, you're not going to be bound in any way, if you know what I'm talking about. I think you're going to have to pay a fine here. I don't know what you did. You don't have to tell me. I feel like some fine. You're going to have some particular, um, like a money thing that you're going to have to pay, basically, with this King of Pentacles reversed. Um, it's not going to be a happy situation. Yeah, absolutely. Girl, so you know I pull a card for myself every day. I don't do pregnancy questions, hon. I'm sorry, Anila. Yeah, I don't know medical either. But if I do see pregnancy, I have seen pregnancy come up in random readings, and I will, if I see it, I'll say something. But I can't answer I can't ask the actual question. Maybe you can come up with a way of asking it. I don't know. I don't know, but I don't ask it directly. No. Okay, yeah, Six of Cups. It's not going to be pleasant, but like I was saying, Scylla, I pull a card for myself every day. I think I've told you all that. And like for instance, today I pulled the Emperor reverse, which is like not being in control, being controlled by someone else, not having agency. I'm like, F that, no. I am taking my agency. I am going to do this, and I've had a great day. I did feel a little like, I mean, I just came back like yesterday, so I'm not even like completely unpacked, but you can definitely manifest some good stuff. Um, you can definitely prove the cards wrong, you know, because these are just current energies. Girl, we do that all the time. That's so funny. If we ever actually hang out in person, we're just gonna be like finishing each other's sentences constantly. It's so funny. Yes, I hate the Emperor reversed. And to me, that's like a controlling man. Like, yeah, someone who's trying to control, some masculine force that's trying to like control your life in some way, and I don't have that. So I was like, so I just felt like it was like maybe I would feel out of control. Anyway, excuse me, I proved the card wrong. I hope. Yeah, JK on that. Yeah, now when I see the Emperor reverse, I am reminded definitely of some exes of mine for sure. Oh, what is this? Emperor reversed. It was laying out on I seen the Empress yesterday right before doing the action, trying to filter it for YouTube. Oh, I got you, girl. I got you. Well, okay. So you saw the Empress right before. That's good. That is good. Um, oh, who is the Emperor reversed for me? There's no masculine energy in my life that's holding me down. No. It reminds me of like exes I've had. There was one ex I had that was very controlling. I was even talking about him earlier last night, or earlier today. He was like one of my first boyfriends. It was laying out on your bed. That's crazy. That could be a sign for sure. Yeah. Sweet Scylla, please go ahead and post your second question. I need to run to the kitchen. Gotta take a wee. I'll be right back. And we are back. Okay. Let's see. We got a lot of stuff in the chat. Let me read. Okay. It always feels so good to be released from Derek. It's crazy how I feel nothing for him now. It's wonderful that you feel nothing for him now, Diana. 2. Will my boss H let me work Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? He's my old boss and I gave him my schedule, but he hasn't responded. If so, why or why not? I ghosted him for 4 months because they upset me and I felt treated unfairly. I remember that, girl. I remember. You kept on asking, like, should I apologize or is he ever, yeah, you were wondering if he was going to apologize to you, and I said that it's work, he ain't gonna apologize, this is just business, but you went and apologized to him. Good. I mean, that's good, even if you didn't really mean it. It's good business practice, I think. So you're back. All right, let's do that. Let's see. That's awesome, girl. That's what your guides want from you. Yeah, your guides have said that, like, just be a little, even if you don't feel the actual apology, like, it's just kind of acquiescing to people just so you can get what you need to get. That sounds terrible, but it's business, honey. It's, it's work. Well, angels, messengers, and spirit guides will H let Scylla work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will H let Scylla work Thursday, Wednesday, and Friday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will H let Scylla work Thursday, Wednesday, and Friday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will H let Scylla work Thursday, Wednesday, and Friday. Angels, messengers, and spirit, or Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will H let Scylla work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will H let Scylla work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will H let Scylla work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will H let Scylla work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will H let Scylla work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will H let Scylla work Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I need to stop whistling. Sometimes I whistle and I'm like, no, it's gonna cause wrinkles. I gotta stop. I used to love to whistle. Okay. I did say sorry for taking a break, yeah. Good practice for sure. Art of seduction. No, it's like for sure, yeah. Told him I went through a hard time, hence why I took. Yeah, and I'm sure he understands that. I feel like he does. Let's see. Knight of Pentacles, the workhorse. 6 of Pentacles, forgiving, understanding, giving and taking. This is good. This is good. Knight of Cups reversed. I don't know what that is. Strength. And the Lovers. Yeah, he will let you work. He will let you work. Don't know. Let me see what Knight of Cups reversed has to do in career. I'm a little confused about that. Knight of Pentacles first card. That's literally the workhorse. He knows your value. He wants you there. Yeah, these are good cards, and it's funny. I felt chills when I was shuffling for you. I was like, this feels good. This feels right. Avoiding confrontations at work is the Knight of Cups reversed. He doesn't want any confrontations with you. He wants things to be smooth. He believes that things will be smooth. He knows you're amazing. He needs you there. He wants you there. This is good stuff. Yeah, you're a part of... I was talking about this earlier, how the Lovers is a really good card for career and work. Yeah, he just doesn't want any problems. And that makes sense, Yeah, he just doesn't... No drama, just work. And lots of money. Lots of money. He really values you, and I think we've covered this before when we asked about him. I was like, no, he's not going to apologize to you, but he definitely sees value in you and knows you are a star and wants you. I will be on tomorrow. Yes, I'm gonna be grinding until I leave on the 20th of this month. I'm just gonna be grinding. Probably as much as like almost every day. So y'all will see me on for sure. Hope 4 months of ghosting taught him well. I think so. Definitely, helped him understand that you weren't just being petty, I'm going to Paris. Yeah. Furthermore, I'm going to Paris y'all know I'm trying to move to Europe. It's a process. Um, but I'm going to be working from Paris this time. I want to see if I can work in France. And I'm also going to Dublin. I'm gonna go to Dublin for I think 4 days. I need to do that soon. I want to go to Dublin for. It's really cheap to fly over there. It's like I think I found a round trip flight for like 105 or 115 or something, like crazy cheap. I don't know how much it's gonna be when I get there. That's when but anyway, I need to live in Ireland for 6 months because that's my country of origin. But before I can get my European like healthcare card, I just don't. I'm just so afraid of not having insurance, which is silly. It's not silly actually. It's a reality that we've all had to face, and I don't ever want to face it again. That's all. Yes, I have. I was born in England. I've been to Italy, um, Germany. Um, that's it. Italy and Germany, France. But hey, that's good enough for me. Oh no, I've been to Amsterdam. I went to Amsterdam. I've been to the Netherlands. Um, yeah, I love Europe. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. So that's the thing. I will be actually working a lot more. I'm bringing like my laptop and like a few different decks of cards, and I'm gonna have Wi-Fi because I didn't have Wi-Fi last time, but now I'm gonna have Wi-Fi. So I'll be grinding. Hopefully, I'm gonna have to work really late too. That's the thing. 'Cause I don't know if y'all have heard of Mikey's Tarot. He's a great tarot reader. I love him. He's in England, but all of his clients are American, and he goes on around the same time I do every day. So that means that he goes on at like 10 p.m. his time. So I'm gonna have to be doing a graveyard shift. I'm happy to do it. I'm a graveyard girl. Thank you so much, sweet Scylla. I appreciate you as always. You got this. You are a beautiful queen. You are dynamic. And yeah, I wish you all the very best, and I can't wait to see you again. Thank you so much. Miss Anila, thank you very much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question. Oh, there she is. All right. I am a graveyard girl, Diana. For my birthday, I went to Highgate Cemetery. Y'all know this. I'm a weirdo, yeah. Like, that's the first place I went on my birthday. I'm like, yeah, I want to go to Highgate Cemetery. How am I going to be receiving this financial abundance that my friend said is getting ready to happen soon, and I won't have to worry about finances? Ooh, we love that. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, everybody. Okay. Woo. Oh, Misha, I don't know if you're there, but I love your name. I'm friends with a girl. That's her name. One of my few friends in France. Okay, Anila, let's get into this. Anila, did you want this to be a 10-card reading? You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Anila be receiving this financial abundance that our friend said is going to happen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Anila going to receive this financial abundance? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Anila going to receive this financial abundance that's coming towards her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Anila going to receive this financial abundance that comes to her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is Anila going to receive this financial abundance that comes to her? Was this a friend that told you, or was this a reader? Or a friend and a reader. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Anila receive the financial abundance that's coming to her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Anila receive the financial abundance that is coming to her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Anila receive the financial abundance that is coming to her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Anila receive the financial abundance that's coming to her? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Anila receive the financial abundance that's coming to her? She's a reader and a friend, and she's a Leo. Okay. I can't speak for anything that a reader says, so I don't know for sure if there's a financial abundance coming towards you, but I asked the question with the understanding that it will. If you are not actually getting this financial abundance, it'll show up in my reading. So like I said, I don't ever speak for other readers, but at the same time, the similarities can be very, like, they're often there. So that's all. That's the reason why. Let's get into it. Okay. Queen of Wands reversed. Queen of Pentacles. That's what's up. Queen of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. Huh. Ace of Pentacles. Shut the front door. Are y'all seeing this? And Three of Pentacles reversed. Okay, yeah, girl, you got money coming towards you. That's for real. Okay. You're gonna have a lot of money, Anila. You're gonna be the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, all in the center. You will not have to worry about money anymore. This is incredible. If I was a jealous person, I'd be jealous of you. I'm just kidding. But that, which is funny, because we have the Queen of Wands reversed, but this is like a dream. This is, I feel like, everybody's dream. No longer having to worry about any money anymore, especially if you're a mom. Like, yeah, you've got a kiddo and you want another one. This is interesting. We do have the Queen of Wands reversed. I feel like you're going to have so much money, it is going to incite jealousy in other people. I know, because you just had a baby. How are you supposed to work? Interesting. I do think you are going to get it through work. There is going to be, you are going to be operating in some way. Girl, Vanilla, that's how you're going to get it. Before you typed that, I was just going to say, I think this is going to be like day trading or something, like investing in something. Well, he shouldn't be jealous because, he's your husband and you guys should share it. I don't know. Maybe, you don't need to. You don't have to do anything, but he should be happy for you, at the very, happy that you're creating this Ace of Pentacles situation. I think it's going to be day trading. I think it's going to be, I think it is. Yeah. I think most people, not everyone does, but serious, Diana. And that's when it feels so weird. I think I've talked about that when you're jealous of someone that you're really close to. That can really feel really gross, because you want to be happy for someone and it really makes you check your ego for sure. He promised he'll invest in me, but he's been real hush hush about it. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like you definitely know what you're doing. With trading. Like you said, you don't really have the collateral right now to do that, but you will. And I don't think you're going to have to start with a lot either. But that's how I see you making money moves. Like legit ass, that's I keep on seeing that phrase, like money move. You're going to be making money move. And in a Knight of Pentacles way. You're not going to be like out grinding. You're going to be at home grinding, like on your computer. Very totally able to, be a mama and do this, That's what I said. That's what I was talking about, Mish. I saw your actual name on your Cash App, and that's my friend's name is Ludmila. And I think that's one of the prettiest names. Me too, Diana. Me too. Steven and I were talking about that like a couple weeks ago. We want to learn how to do it. You want to help? You want to join us? Well, I want to take a class or something. I was talking about it actually with my girlfriend last weekend. We were like, that would be like, I really want to get into that. I know it's a gamble, like obviously, but like you can do it really smart, like very smartly. I've seen people do it really well. The only thing I'm wondering about here, yeah, I don't know if I could figure it out on my own. I know maybe my dad could help me out if I asked him. I know he did some day trading when we were growing up. He would probably tell me, no, don't do it. Because like, we didn't, my dad didn't lose a whole lot. In fact, he like made a lot, like in like for a while. He probably doesn't want me talking about this, but when we were younger, he like we had a month's vacation to Italy type thing. Like it was awesome. But there were downs too, and that he would really like live it. It wasn't my father's income. He also had a job, but the ups and downs really affected my dad. lost a lot, but really good at it. Yeah, it's a gamble at the end of the day. That's what it is. And but it's a smart gamble. It's an intelligent, hopefully an intelligent way of gambling. Three of Pentacles reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed is avoiding learning about finances. I feel like this is a warning to, like, when you do come into this money, to really know how to use it and have it. I broke down and cried to God a week ago about it, like, help me, so I can have my, yeah, I lost 55K, it hurts, but hey, life happens, and I know I got a skill. Yes, you know you've got a skill. Yeah, you do. And there's going to be, and with it, there's ups and downs. And that's what I will have to learn to process if I do get into it, is I do live things. And you just can't, you've got to accept the losses and just move forward. So I think that's some part of day trading that they should teach, like the emotional aspects of how to handle it. But yeah, I would like to take a course or something and really learn about that. You saw your mom lose a few thousand, so I didn't want to stick my little coins in it. Yeah. It's tricky. It's really tricky, and you've got to be smart about it, and studying. You got to learn, really watch the markets constantly, and it takes a lot. But it's also, the people I know who do it have fun with it, if they continue to do it. Starting small. I definitely don't want to invest in crypto. I know that's been popular, but I'm not drawn to that. What will happen soon that will cause my husband to realize I'm the one for him? Is it going to be his ex leaving or something else? Oh, sweetheart. Okay, let's see. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will happen that will make Jabbar realize that Anila is the one for him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's going to happen to make Jabbar realize that she's the one for him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's going to happen that's going to make Jabbar realize that Anila is the one for him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's going to happen that will make Jabbar realize that Anila is the one for him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is going to happen that will make Jabbar realize that Anila is the one for him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's going to happen that will make Jabbar realize that Anila is the one for him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's going to happen that will make Jabbar realize that Anila is the one for him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What's going to happen that's going to make Jabbar realize that she's the one for him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What's going to happen that Jabbar is going to realize that Anila is the one for him? Angels, messengers, and spirits. What is going to happen where Jabbar realizes that Anila is the one for him? Thank you, Diana. Thank you, girl. Okay, King of Cups. Five of Cups, guilt. The Moon reversed. Seven of Cups. And the Hermit. He is going to realize, Anila, that you are the one for him with this King of Cups. He's going to come to some realization. Something's going to make him feel guilty, regretful about the way that he has been towards you. I feel he got a tower moment cooking soon. Yeah, I do too. With this Hermit card over here, I feel like he's going to have a moment of introspection. Something's going to happen. Yeah, that's going to put him into a space of introspection. And dead ass girl, I can't tell you what it is. I wish I could, but we got literally my most frustrating card. The Moon reversed. It's right now it's unknown specifically what's going to cause this realization here that he is your King of Cups. And that you are his dream woman. the Seven of Cups, that you have you have fulfilled his dreams. With this guilt, yeah, with this guilt, girl, I think that this is the ex. Yep. Yep. I think he's going to feel guilty for giving his energy and time and flirting with his ex when he's got a wife and a baby boy at home. That's not the right behavior. That's not cool. And I think he knows that deep down inside. It hasn't come to the surface, but she may F off. I think even she realizes this isn't fair to you. I think she's going to back off. And he's going to realize how crappy this is. Like, but King of Cups upright, your first card. Yes, he's going to realize that he is your king. It should have happened sooner. It shouldn't be at this point, you know, but life happens. Life is the way it is for God only decides. God's the decider. And God also wants what's best for you, and your angels do too. Everything is a lesson, even the difficulties. What type of woman would even deal with it? Serious, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Diana. Like, what is she thinking? Like, I think she even knows. This is kind of messed up. Can you donate again? Let me see how long my list is, girl. We're a little bit long now. Yeah, we can do one more 5. That's cool, Anila. If you want to do just one more 5. I can't either, Diana. It's like, just have some dignity, have some respect for people. Put yourself in the other person's shoes. Like, empathy. That's all you gotta do. She's seeing someone. Yeah, like, would she like that to happen to her? How would she feel if that was happening? Like, I just wish people would just put themselves in other people's shoes more. And thank you so much, sweetheart, for your donation. Let's get into it. Please go ahead and post your question. I'm sorry. I feel like the tide is going to turn. I do. Yes. Yeah, like, what are you doing? Like, cut the cord. They both need to just cut that damn cord and realize the gifts that they have in their life. She's got a new guy? What? Yes. Yeah. It is, like, yeah, no, it's not right. And she knows it would be different if she didn't know, if she had no idea, but she knows. Like, she knows the damn situation. It's messed up. How is trading going to go for me for the next year if I start in the next month or 2? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Anila be successful in trading over the next year if she starts in the next month or so? Hey, Jared, how are you doing? Everyone go subscribe to Two Ravens Tarot. He is awesome. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is trading going to go for Anila over the next year if she starts soon? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How will trading go for Anila if she starts in the next month? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How will trading go for Anila if she starts within the next month or so? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How will trading go for Anila if she starts within the next month or so? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How will trading go for Anila if she starts within the next month or so? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How will trading go for Anila if she starts within the next month or so? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How will trading go for Anila if she starts within the next month or so? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How will trading go for Anila if she starts in the next month or so? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How will trading go for Anila if she starts in the next month or so? Nine of Cups reversed, Ace of Wands, 8 of Swords, Queen of Cups, and Page of Pentacles reversed. It would be a start in the right direction. Yeah, I feel like it would be a start in the right direction with the Ace of Wands, but you wouldn't find a lot of success if you start right now. I would wait a little bit longer. This Nine of Cups, dissatisfaction, Eight of Swords, feeling trapped. I would put it on hold for a little bit. Page of Pentacles reversed, losing money, losing what you have as the princess you are, losing your money. But you do have the gift, you do have the skill with the Queen of Cups. And this Ace of Wands, I think this is a reminder that you need to do this. Just give it some time. Now is just not the right time. But you've got an amazing skill, and it will pay off in literal dividends for you. Just give it a little time. Yeah, maybe a few more months. Maybe 6 months or so. I'm feeling and sensing about 6 months or so. Like maybe around fall, the beginning of, or no, that'd be, I'd say, that would be about 4 months. I'm thinking around mid-fall. Like early October is what I'm getting. Hi, Lady T. Welcome. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah, just give it a little time. Not a whole lot of time. You've got a gift and your guides want you to use it. Yeah, I'm thinking mid-October. Early to mid-October. So that'd be about 4 months, yeah. That's funny, Jared. I'm looking forward to the summer. I'm a spring summer person. I'm in my, like, I'm so happy whenever it's warm out. And the sun's out. Like my mood, I have really bad seasonal depression, so I don't look forward to fall, but I get it. Oh, but I also live in California. We don't have fall here. When I go to other states, like, oh my God, New England in the autumn, that's not fall, that's autumn. That's autumnal. That's beautiful. Yeah, we don't have that here. It just gets colder and the leaves fall. I have like a week where sometimes the leaves change, but not much. Thank you so much, sweet Anila. I appreciate you very much, love. Thank you. All right, let's move on to James Helen. James Helen, thank you very much for your donation, my friend. James Helen. Thank you so much. So it's bound to work. I shouldn't. No, do not give up. No. Oh, you shouldn't be disappointed. No. Lady T, if you would like a reading, I'm sorry, readings are closed for the donation list is closed tonight, but I will be on again tomorrow, so please hit your notification bell, and I will be on then. And if you're looking for a free reading, we usually do free readings within the first, like, half an hour of the live stream. Thank you so much. James Helen, please come to the chat. Thank you very much, James Helen. James Helen, please come to the chat. Thank you very much, James Helen. There he is. All right. Patty and I spoke over the phone yesterday, had a great conversation, and made plans to get together this week. How do you see things playing out? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will things work out between James and Patty after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things work out between James and Patty after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things work out with James and Patty after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things work out with James and Patty after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things work out with James and Patty after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things work out with James and Patty after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go between James and Patty after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go between James and Patty after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go between James and Patty after their conversation? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will things go between James and Patty after their conversation? My toxic trait is I like investing and spending all my money on that. Oh, yeah. Well, if you recognize that that's a toxic trait of yours, Anila, then that's good that you're cognizant and you recognize that. That means that you can change that, you know? Okay, we have Knight of Wands reversed, Seven of Swords, Five of Wands reversed, King of Swords, and Ten of Cups reversed. Man, Patty, stop dragging your feet, girl. She's dragging her feet. I know that the conversation went really, really well. But we've got the Seven of Swords here, dude. And this was a message I was getting as I was shuffling, that although the conversation went great, she was not being entirely honest about everything she was saying. And she wasn't lying about, you know, wanting to see you or anything like that. She does want to see you, but there's something she's withholding from you. And I think it's her either she's dragging her feet or there's another guy. But this Seven of Swords is my least favorite card in the entire deck. Theft, lies, betrayal, deception. Knight of Wands reversed is not feeling, it's like she doesn't feel like she's not fully embracing her mojo right now. She doesn't feel, it's like she doesn't feel beautiful, or like I feel like not everything, but a lot of things she told you were exaggerated. There's a lot that she's hiding about or concealing about how she actually wants to move forward. She's still got a lot of inner conflict that she needs to work out with this Five of Wands reversed. And I feel like she wants to work it out with you. Yeah. Avoiding conflict, trying to keep peace in a relationship, resolution. But then I hate the I don't use that word strong very often. It's a strong word, but I strongly dislike Ten of Cups reversed down here. A happy romance is Ten of Cups upright. And I know that things are burgeoning and just beginning between the two of you, or restarting, I should say. But I see discontentment. I do. I see disappointment. What is this Knight? I believe she's very insecure, and I feel like she tries to hide that. Knight of Wands reversed, running from commitment, impatience, unstable connection. The only card that I like here is the King of Swords. And I'm wondering if I like it because I'm wondering if it's somebody else. It could be the way that she sees you with this King of Swords. The King of Swords is very fair and honest and very admirable, very patient. I feel like I hate to say it, James, but I feel like she's taken advantage of your patience. She knows that you'll wait for her. She's aware of that, she's aware that you're going to wait for her, and I feel that she's taking advantage of your good graces, love. I do. I know you love her. I would love to see the two of you together, but she's just not ready to commit. This should be a bright. This should be reversed. This shouldn't be here. This should be a bright. The only thing I'm saying that's good is this, and I think this may be you. You're a good man, and you're very patient, and she knows that you're waiting for her. But she's very unstable. She's very unstable, and I don't think she's being completely transparent with you. You don't have to tell me what she said to you, but I would be very interested in knowing how she expressed herself to you and what things she expressed. I know you said that you guys have plans. You guys made plans to get together this week. I truly hope that they happen, and that you guys have a wonderful time. James, I hope that you prove me wrong. I am very proud of my practice. I'm very proud of my work, and I know that I have a gift. But I also believe that these are just the current energies, and those can always change. But as it stands right now, the energies are very stagnant. She's really dragging her feet, taking her time, and not in the right way. Like taking things slowly is right on. That's what's up. Taking things slowly, slow and steady wins the race. I always say that with love, slow and steady wins the race. But there comes a point where you can't just be dragging your feet the whole time. That's one of my biggest strengths is my patience. I still don't feel she's fully healed on the inside. I don't think she fully values herself. She doesn't. That's this Knight of Wands reversed. I think she's told you she has, because she wants you. She does really. I do think she sincerely wants you in her life. She's just not ready. I feel like she's almost embarrassed of where she's at right now. Ashamed, even. I think you're right on. I think you're right on the money. She still hasn't fully healed inside. And that's beautiful that you're so patient, that patience is a virtue. Absolutely. However, there comes a point where you need to put you are number one, babe. You are. You've got to put yourself first, at a certain point. I don't know how long you've been waiting on her. If you've dated other people, in the meantime, that's important. If you've just been waiting for her in loneliness since high school, I don't think you have, but if that's how long it's been, that's just not right. You've got to live your life. I always recommend to people in these situations to put a timestamp on this. If she doesn't come around within, give it whatever you want, 3 months, 6 months, a year, whatever, but don't make it too long, because you got to live your life, love, and there's love for you out there, and it may not be her. It's not like I'm turning down other relationships. I've been with other people. Okay, so you're living your life. You've been with other people. That's good. That's right on, James. That's awesome. But as it stands right now, okay, good. I had a feeling, like I said, I had a feeling that's not the case, but you have been waiting for her for a little while, and I just don't want you to wait forever, love. I just, no one should wait forever. I always tell people this. Put a timestamp on it. If she doesn't come around within whatever your time frame is, then it's going to come to a point where you just got to, I just go back to her. I just feel like our story isn't finished. Yeah, I believe you. I do think it is. But, and you can't fix her. You can't heal her. She's got to do that on her own. And she does want to come forward to you, but she's taking her time. I truly hope that you guys have a wonderful time this week. You guys meet up and have a great time, and that you prove me wrong, and that tell me her energies have shifted, and that she feels different around you now. Second question is, what is the outcome of our relationship together with Patty and I? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome of Patty and James' relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome of Patty and James' relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome of Patty and James' relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome of Patty and James's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome of Patty and James's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome of Patty and James's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome of Patty and James's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome of Patty and James's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is the outcome of Patty and James's relationship? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what will be the outcome of Patty and James's relationship? Seven of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, Two of Cups, Jesus, 10 of Pentacles, and Page of Swords. I'm so glad you asked that question. There is a future for you. You knew it. You know that your story isn't finished. First card we've got is Seven of Pentacles. It is frustrating. It's like pushing a mountain up a molehill. It's really tough. As it stands right now. Yeah, right, Diana? This is beautiful. Knight of Cups, you are her Knight of Cups. You are the Knight. The Knight of Cups is the Knight in shining armor. You've got a cup of love for her, and she is going to receive it. Two of Cups. Two of Cups. And furthermore, I think y'all are going to get married. 10 of Pentacles. I'm going crazy right now. Knight of Cups. Courtship. Two of Cups. Falling in love. 10 of Pentacles, sealing the deal. Page of Swords, her head will be above the clouds. She will rise out of this depression. She will rise out of the pain that she's feeling. The Page of Swords always keeps their head above the clouds. She's very Page of Swords reversed right now, as it stands, but she will be healed and she will be with you. It's gonna be, yeah, I was gonna say she's a lucky girl. You're a wonderful man, James. I think you're a really great guy, and I think that you guys are gonna have a wonderful connection. I was thinking about you guys the other day. I'm like, I just really hope you guys to get together. I just know in my heart we're meant to be together. She's going to be the mother of my children. Say it out loud. Words are powerful. Say, Patty is going to be the mother of my children. Keep on saying it, and the universe, God, the Lord, whatever you want to call it, will listen. Your angels will listen. They have been listening. Like, this is nuts. Yeah, as it currently stands, things are very difficult, but ultimately, man, those three cards are basically my connection with spirit and how spirit knows I know cards. This is marriage. Like, they just spelled it out for me. That's beautiful. I think so too, James. I think so too. I really do. That's wonderful. Thank you so much, sweet James. I appreciate you. Please, I would love to hear how things go later this week with you and her. The universe is listening. The universe sometimes, look how long it's taking James and Patty to be together, you know? But it's gonna happen. Just sometimes time, you know, our concept of time is very different than the universe's. They're not here living every second, you know, they're orchestrating things so that it works out right. Nothing good ever comes easy. Nothing good ever comes quickly. All right. Thank you so much, sweet James. I appreciate you very much, and I wish you all the best with you and Patty. This looks so promising. Got faith. I think I've been told. Yeah, I know you're a Reiki master. Yeah, you told me. I love that for you guys. She had a reading several years ago that she was going to do Reiki. I'm going to be the one to teach her. That's wonderful. I would love to get a Reiki session. I have never had a Reiki session. I played around with it a little bit with my mom when I were learning it a little bit together, like 5 or 6 years ago, but I would love to get into it. I could use a session for sure. That's wonderful, James. That's beautiful. I think, yeah, you guys would be a really wonderful couple for sure. Like you said, the world would be a better place when the two of you are together. That's beautiful. Thank you so much, love. Indigo Stars, Miss Jasmine, thank you so much for your donation. I'm right outside of San Francisco in the Bay Area, right on the other side of the country. I know during the pandemic, I have a friend of mine, she does Reiki and not full time, that's not her full time job, but she does it on the side. And I think during the pandemic, she offered to do remote Reiki. We were going to do a trade like tarot and remote Reiki, but I don't know how much I believe in remotely doing it, but I'm sure there's something to it for sure. Um, I read tarot remotely and it works, so who knows? I know that would be really cool, dude. Well, if I ever find myself in your area, I will reach out to you for sure. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. Indigo Stars, thank you very much for your donation. Indigo Stars, please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you so much. Hi Indigo Stars. Thank you so much for your donation, hon. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. There's something to it, but it's not. Oh yeah, no, it just can't. I can imagine it just wouldn't be the same as a hands-on session. It's so physical, Um, yeah, that's really interesting. Would Nick be pissed if he found out I asked Akira out? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Akira female or male? Are we down with the LGBT? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Nick be pissed if he found out that Jasmine asked Akira out? Angels, messengers, and spirits. Would Nick be pissed if he found out that Jasmine asked Akira out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Nick be pissed if he found out that Jasmine asked Akira out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Nick be pissed if he found out that Jasmine asked Akira out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Nick be pissed if he found out that Jasmine asked Akira out? Both males. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Nick be pissed if he found out that Jasmine asked Akira out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Nick be pissed if he found out that Jasmine asked Akira out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Nick be pissed if he found out that Jasmine asked Akira out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Nick be pissed if he found out that Jasmine asked Akira out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Nick be pissed if he found out that Jasmine asked Akira out? Okie dokie. Let's see. The Tower. Ace of Wands. That's a thumbs up. Justice. Temperance reversed. And Eight of Wands reversed. Yes, he would be pissed. But I don't think that he would express it. If that makes... Because we got the Eight of Wands reversed. He may try to hide it. Pride, but it's going to affect him. The first card is the Tower. Ace of Wands, I don't know if you were listening to me earlier, my guides know how I read the cards, and the Ace of Wands for me, if it's reversed, it's no. If it's upright, it's literally the thumbs up card. Yeah, he would be pissed. He would be pissed. But he wouldn't be, Justice card. I don't think he would be super unfair to you. And I don't think he would see a lot of outward pissed offness, so to speak. But yeah, he would feel very out of balance, derailed. The Tower, Temperance reversed. it would really affect him and piss him off. I don't know if piss him off. It would upset him. Is more the energy I'm getting, like sad, like not so much angry. Well, the towers definitely can definitely result in both. But yeah, he'll be pissed. Yeah. But you live your life. You do you. You do you. It's a free country. You are a free woman. You can do whatever you want. Oh, I don't know if Diana's in the room. Diana, are you in the room? Oh, I'll just show you. I'll show you when I'm doing my reading. Never mind. Jasmine, please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you, babe. Oh, I was just gonna show you the. Did I show you the crystals I got in Kentucky? We drove past the Onyx Cave in Kentucky. I got this gorgeous dude, and these stones were like so cheap. I spent like maybe like $10 total. Smoky quartz. I got a Herkimer. I got my first Herkimer diamond. $6, man. I want to turn this into a piece of jewelry. I want to have my friend turn it into a piece of jewelry. She's really good at that. What else did I get? Oh, this rosocrondite pyramid here. I've always wanted a piece. I've never had a piece of this stone. And not last but not least, I got this piece of dirty selenite, or I guess red selenite. I don't know. It's cool. All right. Thank you. I know I love crystals. I love them. I just love them. All right. How would he react to me telling him how I feel? And Jasmine, what's your sign and what's Nick's sign? I forgot to ask. Angels, messengers, and spirits, how would Nick react to Jasmine telling him how she feels? Angels, messengers, and spirits, how would Nick react to Jasmine telling him how she feels? Angels, messengers, and spirits, how would Nick react to Jasmine telling him how she feels? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how would Nick react to Jasmine telling her how she feels? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how would Nick react to Jasmine telling her how she feels? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Nick react to Jasmine telling her how she feels? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Nick react to Jasmine telling him how she feels? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Nick react to Jasmine telling her how she feels? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Nick react to Jasmine telling him how she feels? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will Nick react to Jasmine telling her how she feels? Nick's a Scorpio and you're a Capricorn. Okay. Okay. The Sun reversed. The Hierophant. King of Cups reversed. The High Priestess reversed. And Three of Cups. I don't think you're going to hear what you want to hear. I don't think he's going to receive it that well. The first card, we got the Sun reversed, sadness, confusion, it's like he's in the dark. The Sun reversed, boredom, taking love for granted, being unable to see happiness in a relationship. I'm assuming you guys are dating, but he's not committing. Please correct me if I'm wrong. So you're the Scorpio, right? No, he's the Scorpio. Yeah, King of Cups is the Scorpio card, and we've got it reversed here. You aren't dating. Okay. I'm sorry, girl, it doesn't look good. I want to give you, like, the Hierophant. I feel like he's not going to have he's not going to shoot like hoot and holler. I feel like he's kind of if he's a Scorpio, I wouldn't be surprised if he's more of a silent Bob kind of guy. Doesn't really express himself. Kind of Eight of Wands reverse, if like we saw earlier, doesn't really express himself. But dude has feelings. You haven't told him you liked him yet. Okay. It's like he's not looking for he's definitely not looking for love at this time with the King of Cups reversed. I don't think this is a you thing. I think it's him. Yeah, not putting in effort, not wanting to put effort into love. The High Priestess reversed is wanting to strike out on one's own. But then this Three of Cups, are we positive that he's single? Because that's Three of Cups is usually an indication that there's a third party. But if you're positive that he is single, then that is what it is. Both of you are not single. Okay. So he may, with this Three of Cups, he may want to. Definitely no commitment. I was told he was single though. Okay. Yeah, Three of Cups is usually upright, usually can be indicative of a third party, but it's not always. It could also be that, yeah, that's what I was thinking, like friendship turning into romance, but I'm seeing it more as he wants to keep it as a friendship with the Three of Cups. If he wanted to turn it into a romance, yes, he is for sure. How old is he? He's like in his early 20s or mid 20s or so. I definitely get that feeling that he's in his bachelor stage. Oh, the sun is falling. It looks really pretty. Yeah, he is deep in his bachelor thick. Oh, speaking of being in one's era, there's like 2 episodes of RuPaul that I need to catch tonight, Diana. I'm reminding myself I need to watch them. And Untucked, because if you're not watching Untucked, you're only getting half the story, and I can't get half the story. I need the whole tea. I know, and everyone started using it now. I love that. I love how Mistress is actually coming to San Francisco. I think this Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, love Mistress, love that. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jasmine. Well, you donated for 3 questions, Jasmine. You have another question. You don't need to donate again. You already have one. No, girl, don't leave. You have another question. Ask your third question. You have a third question. Are you there? You don't need to donate again. Oh, I hope Indigo Stars didn't leave. Jasmine, you still there? You have a third question. You didn't? What do you mean you didn't? You donated for 3 questions. And you only asked 2. So you have a third question. I can show it to you if you want. Like, oh, okay. I was going to say you did donate. Okay, cool. All right. Please go ahead and ask your third question. Thank you, love. Hi, Pan Chowby. If you are looking to get a reading, my donations are closed for tonight, but I will be back on tomorrow. If you are looking for a free reading, we usually do those. We always do those within the first about 30 minutes or so of the live stream. So definitely click your notification bell. Thank you. Oh, I think they're listening to Smashing Pumpkins downstairs. They must be closing. We have the good music on. Would Akira say yes if I asked him to coffee? Let's see. And what sign is Akira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Akira say yes if Jasmine asked him to coffee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Akira say yes if Jasmine asked him to coffee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Akira say yes if Jasmine asked him to coffee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Akira say yes if Jasmine asked him to coffee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Akira say yes if Jasmine asked him to coffee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Akira say yes if Jasmine asked him to coffee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Akira say yes if Jasmine asked him to coffee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Akira say yes if Jasmine asked him to coffee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Akira say yes if Jasmine asked him to coffee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Would Akira say yes if Jasmine asked him to coffee? And we don't know what his sign is. Okay, that's fine. Two of Swords reversed. The Wheel of Fortune. Nine of Cups reversed. Five of Swords. And Ace of Cups reversed. It does not look good, girl. Do you know if Akira is single? Oh, wow. Oh, even worse. I didn't mean to say that, but yeah, even worse. I thought this was Two of Swords reversed, which would be confusion. 10 of Swords reversed is trying to process an ending. I think he's just been, either he's in a really heavy relationship that's not making him happy, or he just got out of a relationship. Five of Swords is feeling defeated. Excuse me, love. Burping over here. Excuse me. Nine of Cups reversed is discontent, dissatisfaction. Ace of Cups reversed, not flowing one's love. The Wheel of Fortune, though. Oh god, I hate this song. This heart's on fire. Was it My Chemical Romance? What is with this man? With this Wheel of Fortune, though, girl, I feel like if you asked him, he would be like, yes, but I need some time. I would wait to ask him out. I do see, with the Wheel of Fortune, like, I do see promise, but I see him suffering right now, and, not receptive. He, like just not very receptive. I don't know how long you've known him for, but, yeah, I would give it some time with him. I do, like, the energy I'm feeling from Akira is heartache. So like I said, he's either in a shitty relationship or he's just gone through a breakup that he's trying to process. And he may not even be, I don't know how often you talk to him, but I feel like he might not even be available if you try to reach out to him at this time. You haven't known him long. Okay. Yeah, I think he's in his heartache era right now. He's processing something that's happened to him. And is still emotionally connected, I believe, in trying to break that connection. I think so. I think at this point, well, we did have the Three of Cups, which to me is like someone wants to play. You know what I mean? So if it could be possible that he would just want, I don't think he wants it. And no, I can't, but what I can see is Nick does not want a commitment, but he's interested in you. I think he might want, physical, but I think you know what you want from him, and if you're happy with just the physical, that's dope. Like, that's then that would work out for you. But I don't. It sounds like that's not what you want. But with Akira, he Yeah, I felt like heartache from him. I would give him some time. That seems more promising. Because that's like current energies. He's just in it, like just feeling the blues right now. It might be difficult to contact, but yeah, Nick, he's in his bachelor era. So I'm sorry, love. You'll find the right guy out there. You're. I'm guessing that you're like in your 20s, or you're like in your 20s, and it can definitely be hard to nail people down. As everyone in the chat, I'm sure can agree. Like, it can be tough these days. Um, yeah. Thank you so much, Jasmine. I care about you a lot, and I wish you all the very best going forward. And thank you for your patience too. It was a long line tonight, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. Alrighty, Miss Diana. Thank you so much, Diana, for your donation. Hi, Priya. Welcome. Welcome, Priya. If you are looking for a reading, Priya, donations are closed for tonight, but please click that notification bell, and then you'll know every time I go live. And we always play a game for the chance to win a free reading. That usually happens at the beginning of the live stream. Diana, I love you, Diana. Please come to the chat today. Diana, I love you, Diana. Don't come to the chat tomorrow. Oh, there she is. So I met this guy named Robert who was a Capricorn. Not sure about him or how he truly feels or what he really wants. Is this the Italian dude you went on a date with? And it was great. So I guess I do. His current thoughts, feelings, and intention. Yeah, you got it, girl. And it went great. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Let's see where this is. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Whoops. What's going on here? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Robert's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Diana? Yeah, well, yeah, you gotta wonder if he's a good guy, you know? Okay, we've got Page of Cups reversed, Four of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Cups, and Page of Wands reversed. Okay, so the Page of Cups reversed is your energy. You're wondering you're wondering if you should pour your cup of love to him. This is interesting. And then his general energies, we have the Page of Wands reversed. I think he's a little confused too. I think that you I'm so sorry. There's a fire alarm going on right now. I'll be right back. One sec. I need to check. So sorry about that, Diana. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you can hear that. I don't know if it's a fire alarm, but if that keeps on going all night, I will call the police. I think that's the cannabis dispensary downstairs. That will keep me up all night. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Okay, Diana. So this is interesting. Don't cry. No crying. No crying, Diana. This is interesting. And it looks promising. It does. Um, dude, it's getting louder. Because they close out at 8. So if they left some shit on, I will be so not happy with them. Hmm. Page of Wands reversed in love is a failure to commit, unreliable lover, or an aimless search for love. His thoughts towards you, we have the Four of Swords. You're on his mind. You definitely struck a chord with him, and he's thinking of you. And as I was pulling the cards, girl, they were like flying out of my hands. And when that happens, I've heard that it means that you're on that person, whoever you're asking about, the queerance, you're on that person's mind. Um, hmm. Did he tell you that he just got out of a bad relationship? Because I think he did. I think he's still reeling from some pain from the past. Um, his feelings towards you, we have the Wheel of Fortune. I don't know if you guys have planned on another date, but he definitely, I think he would like one. Um, yeah, navigating changes with a partner. Oh, thank God. Just stopped. Okay. Woo! Um, navigating changes in his life as well. I feel like he's going through some serious. He came over the other night, and yes, he was hurt by his wife, his ex-wife. Bingo! That's what's going on. He's reeling. Um, his intentions towards you, we have the Eight of Cups. I'm afraid. I hope. Was he like? So he was expressing like how hurt he was by his ex-wife, and this is like the second date that you guys have been on. That's a little concerning, and that's really the energy I'm getting is someone who is not over someone. You totally struck a chord with him. He's developing feelings for you, um, but he's hung up on his ex-wife like hardcore. Okay, you just caught on to it, yeah. Because that's the energy I'm feeling right now. I mean, and that would I was gonna say that would be really weird if he came over and was like, Diana, my ex-wife. It's like, bruh, I just met you. Eight of Cups. His intention is to leave an unhappy relationship. Like that's where he's at. That's crazy. That's literally his intention is to move on. So, and I don't like that because to me, that's telling me that I don't want to use the term using, but essentially using you to move on from his wife. Um, and I'm not saying that he doesn't have feelings for you. And I'm also not saying that he's a bad man. Um, he hasn't cut the cord is the problem. Um, he's still attached. He doesn't want to be attached either. Yeah. I mean, low key though, isn't everybody at this age? You know, like low key, I mean, I know you're over Derek, but like that was pretty recent. But it's different because you're over him. She had his first kid and she cheated on him. Yeah, that's a lot of information for like a second or third date. That's like, I wouldn't have shared that personally. However, when people do share stuff like that, it's because they see a future with you. He does see a future. Sorry, I keep like touching I'm just gonna just hide my face because I keep on rubbing my nose. I think I have allergies. Yeah, he does ultimately see a future with you, but he's got to cut that cord with his ex. Because yeah, even this Four of Swords is a rest from strife. He's looking for relief, and I think he sees that in you. But dude's gonna have to cut this cord. You know, you're done with Derek. I know you are. Um, done. But with him, he's got some rebound energy. But like I said, like I don't necessarily like to say, well, rebound, rebound is no good, because I have seen some rebound relationships work out very, very well. Where the person literally just moves on and falls in love with another person. Gosh, I don't even know what I was thinking with Derek. Well, girl, you wanted love and you wanted support, and he was attractive. You know, there were things that I could see, yeah, a little bit out of your mind for a sec, but no, I don't. I think it's more, I mean, girl, I'm right there with you. Like, when I think about my exes, there's not a single ex that I would ever get back together with. I should be grateful for that, but I do look back at, I was even talking about, I went up to the hot springs with one of my best girlfriends over the weekend, and yeah, we were even talking about like dudes, and we've known each other since we were 12. She's my oldest friend, so I've known all the guys she's dated. She knows all the guys I've dated, and we were just like, dude, like, what was I thinking about him? Like, what was I thinking with that guy? Like, was I out of my mind? Like, I guess we were just young. I guess we were just, it's love. Love will make people act crazy, or not crazy, but do things that they wouldn't normally. And you'll miss red flags from people. Like, girl, I could go on and on. Like, we gotta like just have a kiki one day, honestly. Just like, I could tell you about so many effing losers I've dated. I'm just like, oh my god, like, what was I thinking? Like, where was my head? Where is my mind? Didn't know where it was at. Anyway, thank you so much, Miss Diana. I really care about you, and I'm so happy to see you. And I'm glad that the date went well. I'm gonna keep my eye on this situation. I know, that would be fun. I know, just a kiki, just like, I would love that. We should really plan that. That would be fun. He is, well, he's an Italian stallion. And you wouldn't settle for anyone who wasn't. You wouldn't settle for a guy who wasn't hot. I want to know what he looks like. Do you have any pictures? Send me a picture if you have a picture. I want to see what he looks like. Capricorns tend to be good men. I think you were the one that said that they can be liars, though. I think everyone can be a liar, but... Alex, thank you so much for your donation, Alex. You are appreciated. Yeah, please do. Please do. Alex, you, I believe, are one of my British brethren. I believe you made a donation in pound. I believe you made a, £6 donation over SuperChat. SuperChat, Alex, is a little higher. The rates are actually a little higher because YouTube takes 30% out of all my SuperChats. So, but you did pay in pound, and pound is sound. So 6 would be, I'm sorry, 1 second. GBP, or United Kingdom? Pound, where's the pound? Pound sterling. 6. All right, yeah, no, you're good. You're good, homie. All right, Alex, that is a 5-card reading. I love the pound. I love British currency. Yeah, we keep it strong. He already told you a lie, a small one, but still. Ooh, like what? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, or you can tell me like over Instagram if you want, but ay caramba. Be mindful of that. I'm sure you are. Alex, what are R's current feelings and intentions for me, please? I'm a Pisces and he is a Leo. All right, Alex, if you don't mind me asking, what is your gender? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Helps me kind of figure things out. Please do, please do. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours thoughts? Do you want? So I have I have a romance spread that I do, Alex. Their thought. I just did one. I just did it for Diana. Their thoughts, their feelings, and their intentions towards you. Do you want to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions, or just his current feelings and intentions? I talk a lot with my hands. Just noticed, like watching my thing. You got it, love. No problem. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are our thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are our thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are our thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are our thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are our thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are our thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alex? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are ours current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Alex? Okay, let's see. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. Page of Swords. The Lovers reversed. And the Empress reversed. Okay, so I don't know how long you guys, I don't know if you guys are dating or if he's just a love interest towards you, but I see your general energies. We have the Nine of Pentacles reversed. This may be someone that you built something up with and you feel like it might be ending. Or, isn't it the Nine of Pentacles reversed? Sorry, I've been doing a lot of research tonight. Nine of Pentacles reversed. You could just be guarded in this situation. Oh, you do feel like, okay. That was the more intuitive thing I was getting is you build something up and it might be coming to an end. His general energies, we have the Empress reversed. He's not in a good place right now. I don't know if you are aware of that. He's gone distant. Yeah, he's definitely, he's not in touch with his divine masculine energies right now. I don't know what happened. I feel like something happened and it wasn't you. Excuse me. I feel like something happened outside of his relationship with you that's affected him. He's like, I'm getting the sense that he had like a feeling of weakness right now. It's really interesting. It's a little confusing, but yeah, he's got a lack of self-worth. Yeah, definitely. And I don't, sometimes I'll be like, okay, they're sad, but it's not depression or it's just, very minor, but this is deep. This is deep. He's going through something. Yeah, he's lost his self-worth. I just got chills at my leg for some reason. I don't know why. He's lost his self-worth. He thinks that he can't make things work with you right now with the Three of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, he's checked out. I don't know if he's checked out completely, but he's going through it. He does feel that I feel like he's, I don't want to say he's taking advantage of your good graces, but I feel like you're a very patient person, Alex, and I feel like and please correct me if I'm wrong, but the message I'm getting is you're a very patient person and you have deep feelings for him and you would be willing to wait for him like for a while. I don't want to say till the ends of the earth, but maybe you're a Pisces, so you're very romantic. You're very, very invested in your romantic endeavors, more so, I think, than other signs. He feels like you will ultimately lift him out of this mire that he's in right now. Yeah, yeah. But I feel like he's really taking it. Not, I don't want to say taking advantage, but he is. He wants you to be patient for him. He feels like you will ultimately lift him out of this crap that he's going through. But I don't like his intentions either. His intentions, we have the Lovers reversed. That's definitely a disconnect. But, excuse me, love. At the same time, as you know, these are just current. Excuse me, I don't know why I'm burping so much. These are just current energies right now. And they're heavy. You've picked up on it. You see it. They are heavy. He is going through it. And as it stands right now, he's pulling back. I might not even need to tell you that. You know that. You've seen him do that. But the reason I would say what I'm gleaning here is you've done nothing. You didn't. This is nothing you did. So please don't feel like you did anything, because you didn't. This is something that happened to him, or things don't necessarily, and as you know, things don't necessarily need to happen for someone to become depressed. It could just be mental illness that's overcoming him. Yeah, I'm so sorry, love. I'm really sorry that you're experiencing this, and that he's experiencing this, but that you're in the dark here. Be nice if he could express, like that he's not feeling great, so you wouldn't feel left in the dark. But that's really what I'm seeing and what I'm feeling is he's in a very dark space right now. And he's decided to pull back, and it's for no reason. It's like he feels, yeah, he's lost his self-worth. He feels like he's not good enough for you at this point. But like I said, this is just current energies. Yeah, you experienced it recently. Yeah. I mean, these are just current energies. I'm hoping that he will process this, and things will return to normal. But as it stands, you can't fix him. He thinks you can fix him, and he's waiting. He's being patient, thinking, oh, well, she's going to make me feel better. He's really going through it, and he doesn't know how to deal with it. And I think he's embarrassed is part of it. That's part of that Page of Wands reverse. He's like ashamed, I think is a better word. And men, Leo, pride. They're very prideful. I've dated more Leos than any other sign. They have so much pride. And it's like he feels like he just can't be the man he needs to for you right now. So I really hope that he finds his way out of this, and that things return to normal for you. Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate you. I appreciate your patience. You've been patient as hell tonight. It's been a long, long line, and I am so grateful that does not go unnoticed. Thank you, my love. I really appreciate you. Mish! Thank you so much for your donation, Mish, or should I say Ludmila. You're very welcome, love. Thank you, Alex. You have a great night. Or actually, I should say day, because it's what? It's like 4 a.m. where you are? Ooh, girl. Get some sleep. Thank you so much, love. Mish, thank you very much for your donation. Misha. Mish, thank you so much for your donation. Mish, please come to the chat. Yeah, whoa, that's late. There's a British tarot reader I love. His name is Mikey's Tarot. You should check him out. It's funny though, all of his clientele are based in the US, almost all of them. So he goes live almost around the same time I go live. I'm like, dude, so he goes on, and he goes on for 4 hours or so, 3, sometimes 4. He must go on at 10 p.m. That's some fortitude. And I'm planning on moving to Europe. I was born there and I want to move back. And yeah, I've been thinking about it. I'm like, I'll have to adjust my schedule a lot with my work. I don't mind. I was talking about that earlier. I'm a graveyard shift girl at the end of the day. Mish, please come to the chat. It is your turn, Mish. Thank you. Mish, 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 Mish. Please come to the chat. I'm gonna turn this fan on. Oh. Hey, Mish, how's it going? I would like to know if my partner, AS, would be staying in the States or get sent overseas for his new army contract. And I will call you Minna. All right. And thank you so much, Miss Milla, for the tip that does not go unnoticed. I'm very grateful. Thank you. All right. Yeah, go ahead. That's fine. You can post the post after we're done with this. The second one, angels, messengers, and and what's your sign, love? And what is AS's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will AS be staying in the States? How should I ask this? Yeah, will AS be staying in the States? Because that's kind of two questions. Because I'm just trying to figure out how I should ask it and how it will present itself. We'll do a throwdown. We'll do 2 cards for if he gets if he's staying in the States. 2 cards for if he gets sent overseas. General energies being the center one. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will AS be staying in the States or get sent overseas for his new contract? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will AS be staying in the States or sent overseas? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will AS be staying in the States or sent overseas for his new contract? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will AS be staying in the States or overseas for his new contract? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will AS be staying in the States or overseas for his new contract? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will AS be staying in the States or be sent overseas for his new contract? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will AS be staying in the States or sent overseas for his new contract? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will AS be staying in the States or be sent overseas for his new contract? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will AS be staying in the States or sent overseas for his new contract? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will AS be staying in the States or sent overseas for his new contract? All right. So the way this is, hello, my little heart. Okay, let's see. So the way we're doing this is for if he stays in the States. And this is for if he gets sent overseas, and this is the general energies. So for the States, staying in the States, we have King of Wands and 9 of Cups reversed. General energies, we have the Queen of Wands. Getting sent overseas, we have the 4 of Wands reversed and the 2 of Wands. I think he's going to stay in the States. I do. I will say that it has not been determined yet. It is still up to free will, but it is leaning more towards the States. And I believe that's what you want as well, because the general energies, we have the Queen of Wands. This is you knowing what you want, knowing you want him to stay. King of Wands is him staying in the States, but I think there might be he might run into some difficulties in trying to stay in the States, because I believe that's what he wants. In terms of going overseas, we have the 4 of Wands reversed. That's a no for me. And the 2 of Wands. That's why I said this is a free will thing. It still hasn't been decided. 2 of Wands is decision making. It's erring more on the side of staying in the States. Like I said, I'm repeating myself, but it hasn't been entirely decided yet, to the point where even like I can't see it in the future. I can't see it, and the cards aren't seeing it entirely. But the energies are shifting more towards him staying in the States. Okay, it is possible he will be sent overseas. I know this is not the kind of reading, the answer you want. It's not super solid. I know. I'm sorry, but that's just what's going on right now, Mila. Is they haven't really made a decision. But like I said, there's a much higher chance that he will stay in the States. Okay, I really hope so. I truly hope so. I have a client whose man is in Ukraine right now, I think for army stuff, and she's like, when will he come home? When will he come home? Why is this not in this fan? Let's turn the light on. All right, sweet Mish, please go ahead and, whoa, that's fast, and post your second question. Thank you. There we go. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. He got approved for 3 places, and Korea is one of them. If he goes there, he'll be there for a year. Oh no! No, I'm crossing my fingers for you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's not been decided, so they still need to tell him for sure. The other, so you said he got approved for 3 places. One is in Korea. I'm hoping the other 2 are in the US. So that would be a greater, if he's got 3 options and 2 are in the US, obviously it's going to be a better outcome. I pray. Yeah, yes, yeah. I pray too. That must be very frustrating. I'm very sorry. Yeah, it's tough being an army, loving someone in the army. In fact, now I'm thinking about it, a lot of my clients have men in the army. Yeah. His request got approved, but he's waiting. Okay, yeah, yeah. Would the relationship progress? He's a bit nonchalant and stubborn. Wonder if he'll have a wake-up call. Okay, and you're the Gemini, and he's the Pisces, right? Let me double check. Yeah, you're the Gemini, he's a Pisces. All right. Is the relationship going to progress? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mila and... Oops. Sorry. Will Mila and AS's relationship progress? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mila and AS's relationship progress? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mila and AS's relationship progress? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mila and AS's relationship progress? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mila and AS's relationship progress? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mila and AS's relationship progress? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mila and AS's relationship progress? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mila and AS's relationship progress? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Mila and AS's relationship progress? Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, love. Kansas and Colorado are the 2 other places. Okay, so that's a good numbers game. Like, obviously a greater chance that he'll be staying in the States. There's still a possibility, but I really think he's going to stay in the States. That sounds much more promising and much more delightful. We want him to stay. Okay, we've got the Empress, Page of Pentacles, King of Wands again. The Leo, oh no, he's not a Leo, never mind. 9 of Wands reversed, and Page of Wands reversed. Yes, it is going to, he is going to have a wake-up call. Something is going to, it's like, you guys are, I don't think it's going to be him moving away, but there's going to be some conflict that's going to present itself to you guys. I'm an Aquarius sun, so I can absolutely see that. If you're dealing with a guy with any Aquarius in him, it could be hard to get them to express themselves. The guys, not so much the women. We're this. I mean, the Aquarius is the star card. You know, we flow. We provide light. We shine our light where there is darkness, and we're the water bearer. We flow. But I feel like with a lot of Aquarius guys, sometimes that star is reversed. You know what I mean? I guess that's just maybe masculine energies. But anyway, I do see it improving. With this Nine of Wands reversed, though, I feel like there's going to be some issue that's going to happen between the two of you that's going to give him that wake-up call, because there is a wake-up call coming up. And I see that he's, yeah, Page of Wands reversed is someone who, you know, he doesn't really value himself that much, I'm getting. At this point right now, he doesn't think he's that great. He's got kind of low self-esteem right at this, like, I'm just saying, like, current energies. He's not doing too well emotionally. But this will improve. Unfortunately, I see it happening with some difficulty. Not, and I don't think it's like an argument or anything like that, but you guys are going to experience a hardship that's going to bring you closer. Much closer. You're a Leo moon. I'm a Gemini moon, so I'm all over, and you're a Gemini, so I'm all over the place. I'm Aquarius Sun, Gemini moon, Libra rising, so I'm really full of air. Yeah, no, he's gonna see that you are his empress. He will see the divine feminine in you, and he already has. But like I said, I feel like there's gonna be some hardship that's gonna befall you guys. Not the worst. It's not going to be something terrible, but something that's going to bring you closer. Like, oh my God, like I really need you in my life. I didn't realize how much I needed you in my life type situation. Yeah, King of Wands and Page of Pentacles, being more, setting more of a stronger foundation with this Page of Pentacles, like laying down a more solid foundation as time goes on, or especially after this. You're so stubborn and nonchalant. We got into it on Sunday. Yeah. Pisces, man, they can be, especially Pisces men, it's a feminine sign, right? And it can be really difficult for them to process emotions. And I'm kind of seeing that here. I am an airhead, James. I am such an airhead. I'm a smart airhead, but I'm such an airhead. Like, yeah, ditzy bitsy. But yeah, he's gonna wake up and be your king, be the king that you need with this King of Wands. There is going to be a wake-up call. He told me Saturday he can't offer me what I want, and I had to snap on him. That's this Page of Wands reversed. That's that Page of Wands reversed. He does. He legit ass feels just not good enough for you, or like he can't give you what you want. But there's going to be a shift. These cards don't lie. The King, Empress, like he will see you as his Empress. I don't know how long it's going to take. That timing is of the essence. Well, the King of Wands is pretty fast moving energy. Yeah, it's something that's going to make him snap out of it. Yeah, he's not in the best place right now. Honestly, he's just not. But like I always say, these are just current energies. Things will improve with him and between the two of you. Like I said, he's going to lay down a more solid foundation, and realize how much he needs you. And realize that he does have everything that you want from him. See, I am full of air, y'all. I'm like burping every 5 seconds. It's disgusting. Excuse me. Anyway. Yeah, no, I feel like he's going to, unfortunately, yeah. I don't know if it's going to be like a money matter that's going to befall you guys, or it's not going to be a huge thing, but with that Nine of Wands reversed, I feel like something is going to call him into action. Can I ask you one more question before you go? I'll send a donation if you have it in you. Yeah, I can do one more 5. I've got one more 5 in me, and then I gotta sign off. I'm getting hungry. But yeah, I can do one more. No problem, no problem. I'm gonna just go grab some orange juice. I'll be right back. Please post your question. Thank you, love. And we are back. Thank you, Mila. Okay. Thank you so much for your donation, love. Throw in some extra cards there. Has he ever thought about proposing or thinking about doing so? Good ass question. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has AS ever thought about proposing to Mila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Has AS ever thought about proposing to Mila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has AS ever thought about proposing to Mila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has AS ever thought about proposing to Mila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has AS ever thought about proposing to Mila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has AS ever thought about proposing to Mila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has AS thought about proposing to Mila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has AS thought about proposing to Mila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has AS thought about proposing to Mila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has AS thought about proposing to Mila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has AS thought about proposing to Mila? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, has AS never thought about proposing to Mila? Rihanna told my birthday said I should find someone who's emotional. I snapped so quick because he was like, he needs to think. Okay. And how long have you two been dating? Seven of Pentacles reversed. The Empress again, girl. Okay. Two of Wands reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. Queen of Wands reversed. Yeah, Four of Swords and Temperance reversed. He has thought about it. And he does, and when you said he needs to think, because he was like, he needs to think, that's where he's at, like, entirely in this relationship. Like I said, I do see things getting better between the two of you with this Seven of Pentacles reversed. Frustrations, processing frustrations, getting past frustrations. And again, with the Empress card, he does see you as the divine feminine. But he needs to think. Literally, what you said is what's going on. Two of Wands reversed is indecisiveness. Four of Swords is meditation, thinking about something. So he has thought about proposing to you. Yeah, Ace of Swords reversed again, thinking it, like he needs, he's on the fence. He has thought about it. But you just turned 28 on Saturday, June 3rd. Well, happy birthday, love. I love Geminis. They're great. I embrace Gemini season. Happy birthday, sweetheart. 28's a good year. I feel like 28 was when I finally woke up. 28 was actually when I discovered, no, that was 27. I discovered my spiritual gifts when I was 27. And I feel like that's when I kind of woke up a lot in my life. I really grew up at that time. I needed some maturing to do. Anyway, we're not talking about me. We're talking about you. Temperance reverse. Yeah, he's like I mentioned, he's kind of imbalanced right now. Kind of imbalanced. I mean, he's the one that said to you that you should find someone who's emotional. He's imbalanced, and he is emotional. That's the ridiculous thing here. And then this Queen of Wands reverse, yeah, feeling inadequate, like he might not be good enough for you. But 100% he has thought about it. But indecisiveness is really what's going on here. But he has thought about it. So I would continue forth, which I know you're going to do. Since September 2021, that's quite a long time. That's well over a year. I would give this more time. I mean, I can't tell you what to do with it. The best course of action that I would suggest would be to give this a little more time, which I know you're going to do. You guys are together. But like that last reading I did for you, he does have intentions of building a stronger foundation between the two of you. I would be pissed off too, girl. That's not like cool shit to say. But he's not, that Temperance reverse too. He's not in a great place right now. And that's not an excuse. I'm not saying, oh, well, he can talk to you like that, because no. But I'm saying that he needs to sort himself out. He took so long to say he's in love with me. He's not in the proposing stage now, but he has thought about it. Give it some time. The Empress showed up twice upright. He does see you as his Empress. There's a lot of stuff that he doesn't communicate with you, is another message I'm getting. Took him so long to say he loved you. Well, I'll tell you what, he loved you long before he ever told you. That's a message I'm getting. There's a lot that he conceals from you. And it's like all the good stuff. And I've seen this happen before. It's like some guys and men, some guys, some women too, will withhold on expressing feelings of romantic affection because they feel that it will make them weaker or disarm them in some way. Do you know this guy? I've been driving 8 hours to come see me from Alabama to Florida ever since I met him. That's a long time. Alabama to Florida? Girl? 8 hours? Dang. Yeah, no, you're his Empress. He's got to figure himself out because he wants you. Yeah, and like I said, the message I'm getting, there's a lot that he just doesn't communicate. Give it some time. I think he's good for you. Your guides like him. Your angels like him. Yeah. Looks good. Looks promising, love. Frustrating, but that Seven of Pentacles reversed. Those frustrations are just little bumps in the connection right now. He always thinks he's not good enough, and I'm always on him for that. Yeah, just give it some time. Honestly, it takes a lot for guys to be not every guy, but a lot of guys. It takes a lot for them to show their emotions, and you can't force it. Unfortunately, it's just gonna happen organically. And like I said, and like I read, and like I do believe, I think he is gonna have a wake up call. Yeah, no, he drives 8 hours to see you all the time. He's been doing this since September 2021. Yeah, no, he's got feelings for you. I feel them, I sense them. I also just sense a man who is not in the best place right now. And he's gonna level up. Ah, ooh, yeah, he quite literally doesn't know where he's going. Huh. Oh, that's funny. I'm doing the same thing as the emojis that you have. I'm like, huh, yeah. No, that is interesting. Um, that's a good point. Yeah, he doesn't even know where he's going. Yet. Hopefully that will, I'm hoping that decision will help solidify things. You're done with him. What? He's definitely going to hear me when I hear back from him because I'm not done with him yet. Okay, well, yeah, definitely voice your opinions. That's important in a relationship. But I see potential here. I see potential. I absolutely do. So, yeah, that's what I have for you, sweet Milla. Thank you so much, love, for your donations. I really appreciate them. I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation. And yeah, feel free to come back and let me know. Update me on where he's going, because it's a big deal, you know. Yeah. All right, with that, I am going to go eat some food and go to bed because I have to go see the eye doctor tomorrow at 11. So, and I'm going to go watch RuPaul because that always helps me fall asleep. All right, y'all, I care about you very much. Thank you all so much for being here and supporting me. And I will see you. Sorry, I'm a little tired. I will see you all most likely tomorrow, if not Wednesday, but you'll probably see me tomorrow. All right, good night, y'all.